Serving fans throughout the Midwest and even more around the world, this is the Show Me Sports Network. The following is an exclusive broadcast property presentation of the Show Me Sports Network and is a high-fidelity, all-digital broadcast. This broadcast is copyright by the Show Me Sports Network for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast without the Show Me Sports Network's written consent is prohibited.
Broadcast crew is ready in the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth. Exclusive pregame coverage of Jefferson City Renegades baseball is brought to you by Animal Medical Center of Jefferson City, Avon with Michelle Carty, Boone County Journal, Centurion Cares, Christopher Scott, Farmers Insurance, Doc and Norm Direct, Eddie Goodell Society, Han Custom Laser Engraving, LLC, Hoslog Landscaping and Design, Last Sentinel Firearms, Retrieving Freedom, River Oak Christian Academy, Sawdust Studios, State Tech of Missouri, and Walk Off Wood Bat Company. The excitement is building in the stands, and the tension is rising in the dugout as first pitch is just around the corner. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Jefferson City Renegades baseball on the Renegades Radio Network and the Show Me Sports Network. Now let's go live to the field to the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth.
And a very pleasant good evening. Blake Gazaway here with you as we are set for the rubber game of the three-game homestead here for the Renegades, as it is a drizzle here in Jefferson City from historic Ernie Vivian Field here in Jefferson City. It's not a downfall, and actually see the concrete dried, so it must have lightened up just a little bit here. But the lights are on, the clouds are overhead, and we're going to try to get baseball on the air and baseball underway here in about 15 minutes or so. Tarp is still on the pitcher's mound, but they've got the field drug and painted, ready to go. Just trying to see how the clouds are going to react and what the potential sprinkles may do. But like I said, I see a positive as down we're under the awning here, the covering here, but looking at the concrete, I don't see any spots right now, so that is a good indicator that maybe it has stopped sprinkling for the moment. As we said, the Renegades heading into their third game of the season here. So far, a two-game skid. They sit at 0-2 for the A's. They sit at a record of 3-0 as the A's beat the Renegades last night by a score of 10-0 in a game that ended after 7 innings due to the run rule. On Thursday night, Renegades got their season underway as they played the Bombers. They hosted the Bombers, and the Bombers won by a score of 6-3. So Renegades have to find a way to push some runs across the plate, find a way to leave people not stranded out on the base path, and push those runs across and get their first win of the season. So we said, coming to you live from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth. Go riding with Doc and Norm, Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Group sizes from 1 to 100 and beyond. They do it all. Doc and Norm is also the official transportation provider of the Renegades, getting us to all of our games safely, efficiently, and most importantly, in style. As you can book your next adventure and your next destination, call them at 573-256-1991, or you can email reservations at moexpress.com. So we will be hitting the road tomorrow, taking our first road trip. We're going to be going to Iowa, as tomorrow the games are in Carroll. It's a doubleheader, so the Carroll Merchants, new team, has joined the Mink League for this season. We hope they hang around and have some fun with us for many, many seasons to come. But they will be hosting the Renegades tomorrow. Doubleheader action, so 2 7-inning contests. Those will be pregame, or game time rather, first pitch at 4 and at 6. So pregame will be right about 3:40, 3:45, somewhere in there. It'll be pregame with then pregame only about 5 or 10 minutes. Those doubleheaders, sometimes we're lucky to even know when the second game's going to start, so probably not a lot of time in there. However, we'll have both those games carried. Then we'll spend the night in Iowa, and on Monday we'll be playing the Des Moines Peak Prospects. Again, doubleheader action. Those doubleheader games at 5 and at 7. So we'll have all 4 of those games before we come home, have the day off on Tuesday, then return next Wednesday here to the ballpark. as the Sedalia Bombers come to town again. And I know Wednesday's going to be a lot of fun. It's Win It Wednesday. All kinds of activities. We're going to play baseball bingo. And one of the cool promotions this year is when the Renegades win at home on Wednesday, you get a voucher to come back to a future Wednesday game for the Renegades. So you can check that in at the next game. It would be the next week. We play the next 5 Wednesdays at home in a row. So lots of activities, lots of fun things will be happening here. So definitely want to come out and have some fun at the ballpark here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. And enjoy your time. Great day, great evening time at the ballpark. Now, I will not be making the trip to Iowa. However, we'll have a fill-in broadcaster, Ben Schmitz, will have the call of all 4 of those games. So he'll get a chance to put on the headset and have the calls. He's actually going to be doing several games this season. So he's also one of our interns. So if you came to a game already this season, you've seen him out and about doing things. As I said, an intern for the squad, so he will be tagging in and having the call of the games there. So I'll be back here in Missouri. Got some things I need to take care of, but he's going to have some fun, and I know he's going to do a great job. Excited to have him on board for this season. As I said, he'll be doing some of the road games. He'll do some home games as well from time to time. And we'll have some road games where we'll do them together as well. So always have a good time here on the broadcast. As we're going to take a quick break and be back and get into more of our pregame activities. We'll get your starting lineups and some other things here as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie!
Well, a good sign here is they are uncovering the pitching mound. So we are set for baseball here, just a few minutes away. So we said Renegades looking for win number 1. They sit on the season here at 0-2. And for the Clarinda A's, they sit at a record of 3-0. The Renegades trying to snap that win streak that they're on. I don't know who the A's beat offhand. I don't have their schedule in front of me, as they were supposed to play in Nevada. That game got postponed due to the weather a couple nights ago, so they had one win under their belt playing then here. And won last night by a score of 10-0 over the Renegades. Blake Gazaway here with you from the Doc and Norm Direct Broadcast booth. Don't forget, if you've not done so, head over and give our Facebook page a like. We appreciate the support. Just search Show Me Sports Network. You can find us on there. Appreciate the support. You can give it a share as well if you'd like. Also, you can go over and like the Jefferson City Renegades page as well. I would appreciate the support too. So we have the opportunity to throw that out when we can, and we try to post starting lineups, some graphics, some other things as well. So try to keep you informed of what's happening and what's going on, and what the team is up to. So appreciate all of our listeners. Had right about 1,000 listening sessions between the last two games, so very pleased with that. Very happy with that. That puts us, since June 2nd of last year when the Renegade season started, that puts us at about 21,500 listening sessions of 5 minutes or more, which is pretty outstanding and pretty awesome. And take my hat off to you as listeners and fans. Couldn't have done it without you. I believe this is our 129th or 130th game since the start of the Renegade season last year. Obviously, we've done other games besides Renegades games. Did Southern Boone County Eagles football, had area high school basketball, mainly focusing on the Eagles and Lady Eagles of Southern Boone County, as well as the Hallsville Indians and Lady Indians. Did a whole lot of basketball. Done Stevens Stars basketball, Stevens Stars softball as well. Did a little bit of high school baseball as well. Congratulations to the Southern Boone County Eagles as they won the Class 4 state championship. So excited for them. Just had some things I needed to take care of. Unfortunately, we couldn't carry a lot of the games this season. Just had some stuff I needed to do. But next year we're going to try to carry as many as we can. And then, of course, we start right back where we started last year with Renegades baseball. It's hard to believe the season already underway here, as it seems like we just ended the season but a few months ago. However, that was a year ago, about 10 months ago, if I'd say so, but more or less a year ago. So it's crazy that it's been that long since we have called any Renegades games, had a chance to join the board of directors for the Renegades, and was very excited to get asked to do that, and it was an absolute yes to join the board. So we spent a lot of time and effort really there was not much off season. I think we took August off, but then really when I say we took August off, it just means we didn't meet in August, but the rest of the time we still were working on stuff, have some new promotions. Good contingent has made their way out to the ballpark here tonight. Again, a few sprinkles here and there, but nothing to be too concerned with. As Saturday nights are season-long promotions, family fun night. All kinds of fun things planned for the kids here at the ballpark and the parents. Everybody having a good time celebrating games on our first Saturday of the month of June, as well as kids run the bases. So after the game, the kiddos will get a chance to run the base path, have some fun out on the field, maybe play some catch. They'll also have player autographs as players will be hanging around and signing autographs, talking to the youngsters, letting them interact with them. Also see Rowdy the Renegade. He's new this year. He's come from parts out west, so he has made his way here to the ballpark, hanging out with us as well. As let's see where he went right at the moment, but he always has a good time at the ballpark as well. We're glad he's joined us here this season. Had his birthday yesterday, so happy belated birthday. Rowdy was right behind me the whole time, so had his birthday yesterday. We got to celebrate here. We had cupcakes, we had piñatas, we had all kinds of things going on. Had a lot of fun. Most importantly, he had some of his mascot friends here. He had some of his mascot mini buddies as well. So we had a good time at the ballpark. Just couldn't get the win that we were looking for. I think right now we're just waiting on umpires because there's not been a home plate meeting as of yet. So head coach for the Renegades, Mike D'Amelia. So Mike D'Amelia headed out to check on where the where the umpires are. We want to give a shout out to, while we got a little bit of time here, give a shout out to Walk-Off Wood Bat Company. They are, wouldn't say the exclusive bat provider, but they are the main bat provider for the Renegades and a couple other teams here in the Mink League. They're handcrafted right here in Missouri, which makes it pretty awesome as they are just down the road a little ways from us over towards St. Joe. But they're a company here in Missouri, so great to support a Missouri business supporting the Renegades. And Walk-Off Wood Bat Company, they are made of premium grade maple, ash, and birch. They're fully customizable, but you can make them truly, truly yours. You can change the length, the weight, also change the barrel and handle, the color, everything you need to make it customizable. It also includes personalized engraving. Most importantly, there is a 45-day warranty on them, which as a parent, I have a 6-year-old. My wife and me have a 6-year-old, so she's not quite in the market for any wood bats right at the moment, but understand watching, making sure things are a good value, but also making sure that if it isn't exactly what you needed, you've got a chance to get what you need. So 45-day warranty on that. They also, besides selling the custom handcrafted bats, they offer a selection of bat accessories, includes lizard skin bat grips, as well as some batting gloves and some other goodies. They'll help you find your confidence at the plate. Give them a call. It's the Walk-Off Wood Bat Company at 816-261-1014, or you can visit them online at wowbats.com. Again, they're one of the official bat providers for the Renegades. Got us in style. And they made good bats because we haven't added any. There was maybe one last night, but outside of the one, and that would have been on the Clarinda side, but we've not had any lumber added to the season-ending bonfire. So that just kind of shows you the quality bats they make, as they have held up well. So I do see some more sprinkles out, as it looks like it has started to sprinkle a little more. Home plate umpire and coaches are meeting at home plate now. I think they were trying to see what the weather looked like, and maybe they just got lost. I'm not really sure, but either way, they're here now. So they're exchanging lineup cards. We'll get a look at our starting lineups in just a little bit. As we said, Still room for you to come out here to the ballpark on this Saturday night and hang out with us, have some fun, and enjoy the time. So we're going to take another quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. The state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
Riverville Christian Academy has been providing a strong biblical foundation and academic excellence within a Christian environment to students for more than 16 years. Located in Jefferson City, Riverville Christian Academy offers kinder prep through 7th grade with 8th grade to be added in the 2023-2024 school year. Riverville Christian Academy's primary goal is the discipleship of the next generation to impact the world for Christ. Average class sizes are just 16 students with a student body composed of families from over 30 area churches. Kinder prep offerings include 3 and 5 full-day sessions, with kindergarten offering a half-day and full-day programs. To find out more about Riverville Christian Academy, call them at 573-634-3983.
Creating custom, handcrafted woodworking projects has never been easier. Become a member of Sawdust Studios and enjoy 24/7 access to a woodworker's paradise. Outfit with industry-leading professional-grade tools, Sawdust Studios offers endless woodworking possibilities. Don't have woodworking experience? No problem, as Sawdust Studios offers affordable classes from a community of woodworkers, experienced designers, and master craftsmen. Youth classes are also offered for those junior woodworkers. For more information, search Sawdust Studios on Facebook or find them online at sawdust247.com. Sawdust Studios, your community woodshop.
Starting lineups being introduced here at the ballpark, so we'll take a moment and also do the same as starters for the Clarinda A's, who sit at 3-0 on the season. Batting first for them, designated hitter Tab Tracy. Batting second, shortstop Aiden Garrett. Batting third will be first baseman Will Walsh. Batting fourth will be left fielder Jared Anderson. Batting fifth will be second baseman Max Peterson. Batting sixth will be right fielder Bryce Phelps. Catching, batting seventh will be Hayes Edens. Playing center field, batting eighth will be Tyler Large. And batting ninth, playing third base, will be Garrison Wise, rather. And then on the mound will be Adam Becker, as we will get this going here in just a second. Sorry, trying to move some stuff so we can make a little more room.
Leading off and playing left field from Festus, Missouri, attending Rockhurst, number 4, Cole Wagner.
All right, taking a look at your starters for the Renegades. As leading off, batting first in left field is Cole Wagner. Playing shortstop, batting second will be Taylor Hopkins. Batting third will be catcher TJ Rockerbomber. Batting fourth, playing in right field, will be Colton Doyle. Batting fifth will be center fielder Ross Lovich. Batting sixth, playing at first base, will be Carter Gorling. Designated hitter batting seventh will be Jack Matoshak. Batting eighth will be second baseman Ian Nolf. And batting ninth will be third baseman Nolan Trill. And on the mound will be Ty Wilmsmeyer. We'll get the start on the mound for the Renegades today. As we said, a little bit of a rain shower coming through, but we're going to play baseball as long as it doesn't get too heavy and we don't have any lightning in the area. We will play baseball. As the Renegades looking to break their 2-game losing streak, they sit at 0-2. And for the A's, they sit with a record of 3-0. Again, final running through the starting lineups. We'll get the lines here in just a little bit for the players. Again, Wilmsmeyer gets the nod to start the game here this evening. We'll take a quick break and be back as they perform the national anthem. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
We are State Tech. We are hands-on education. When you choose the #1 2-year college in the country, you know you will be ready for your career. That's why at State Tech we say, from the classroom to your career, we are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
Throughout the course of any game, different actions stand out to different people. But everyone remembers a walk-off, especially if it's a walk-off wood bat. Handcrafted right here in Missouri, walk-off wood bat company bats are made with premium grade maple, ash, and birch, fully customizable to make it truly yours. From the length and weight to the barrel and handle color, you're able to customize every feature of your wood bat, including personalized engraving with a 45-day warranty. In addition to selling custom handcrafted bats, they also offer a selection of bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. To help find your confidence at the plate, give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com.
Hello, Blake Gazaway here with the Show Me Sports Network. I've had the opportunity to have some amazing calls, including overtime touchdowns, walk-off home runs, and buzzer-beating baskets. But I've answered another call. That's to serve my community as a volunteer firefighter. Stop and think what would happen if your home or property caught fire and no one was there to put it out. Every day, volunteer firefighters not only save lives and property, but also respond to other emergencies. Nearly 2/3 of our nation's fire departments are manned by volunteer firefighters. And because of this, we simply need more volunteers to step up and answer the call. Stop by or contact your local fire department and see how you can become a volunteer firefighter today. I answered the call to serve my community. Will you? National anthem finished being performed here. As now we have a cleaning of home plates, the largest toothbrush here in the Midwest. As a couple of youngsters out there happen to be Claire and Alyssa. So I know both of those. That's head coach for the Renegades, Mike D'Amelia's daughter, and Alyssa, my daughter. So they get a nice hand for cleaning of home plate. Sponsored by Southwest Dental Care again. Largest toothbrush here in the Midwest. So on the mound, as we said, for the Renegades is Ty Wilmsmeyer. He's a 6'1", 185-pound junior. He's a right-hander. Hails from Springfield, Missouri, but he is playing college ball at the University of Missouri over in Columbia. So he gets the start for the game here this evening. As it'll be batters 1, 2, and 3 leading off for the A's. So that'll be Tab Tracy, the designated hitter, then Aiden Garrett, the shortstop, followed by Will Walsh, the first baseman, to lead off the game for the A's, who sit with an unblemished record at 3-0. They're wearing their navy tops with the A's logo on it. They've got the red sleeves, the red helmets, the red trim, and the gray pants for the Renegades. They're wearing their white uniforms tonight, the white tops. It says Renegades across the front with the navy blue and yellow stripes. The panels underneath the sleeves with white pants. Throw down to second base means we are just about ready for baseball here. And hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast here this evening from the Doc and Norm broadcast booth. Blake Gazaway here with you. As leading off will be Tab Tracy. Tracy, the DH for today, 6'3", 190-pound left-hander. He's from Houston, Texas, plays at Houston. So he leads off the game here for the A's here in the top of the first inning. So first pitch to him, down central, called strike one. So Wilmsmeyer starts off with a strike. He'll look in, get the sign from Rocker Bomber. 0-1 offering. That one called strike two. So first two pitches, first two strikes for Wilmsmeyer. So he'll look in again, get the sign. Next delivery, that one high and tight. That'll take it a 1-2 count. There's going to be a bouncing ball, taking it short. There's the throw over to first. And could not get the throw in time, goes past the first baseman. That is Gorling. It'll be a tough play anyways. So Tracy will be on first base. Now this will be shortstop Aiden Garrett. Garrett, a 6', 160-pounder, left-handed batter, right-handed thrower. He's from Bentonville, Arkansas. Plays Division I ball at Arkansas Little Rock. So I have a runner on first base. He'll show bunt. Runner's going to go to second. Rocker Bomber throws down there. Nobody home. Sliding grab, though, from saving it to going into center field is Hopkins. So that'll be a stolen base. So Garrett will dig back in. Oh, 1 offering. That one down central, called strike two. Wilmsmeyer 0-2 offering. That one called strike three. So he gets his first strikeout of the game. Now this will be first baseman Will Walsh. Walsh listed at 6'4", 230-pound left-hander across the board from Leawood, Kansas. Plays at Nebraska. So one out here, runner on second base now. Wilmsmeyer's first offering. That one a bit upstairs. Walsh again stepping back in. He played in last night's game. So 1-0 offering, forthcoming from Wilmsmeyer. That one's also upstairs. Now leaving the count at 2-0. So 2 balls, no strike count. Again, 1 out here. So we play in the top of the first inning. Wilmsmeyer checks on the runner at second. He bluffs like he's going to go to third. Now Wilmsmeyer will step off. Looks like it stopped sprinkling here for the moment. That pitch down central, called strike one. I anticipate we're going to have showers and the sprinkles for the next several hours, according to kind of what the radar says. It was 86 degrees when the game started. Wilmsmeyer's 2-1 offering on its way. That one upstairs. That makes the count 3-1. Again, runner on second base. That's Tracy. He reached first base, then stole second base. We play here in the top of the first inning. 3-1 offering, swung on and missed. That takes a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Wilmsmeyer looks back in. Long look in. It's a sign from Rockerbomber. Now checks the runner at second. Payoff pitch, swung and missed in the dirt. Rockerbomber will pick it up. Throw to first in time. For out number 2. Now stepping in, this will be left fielder Jared Anderson. Anderson, a 6'1", 195-pound right-hander across the board. He's from Cypress, California. Plays at Long Beach State. So Wilmsmeyer again check the runner at second. First pitch, called strike 1. So no balls and 1 strike count. Again, 2 outs here, runner on second base. Wilmsmeyer again looks back in. He'll check on the runner. 0-1 offering. That one just a bit upstairs and inside. Evens the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Anderson digs back in. Now there'll be no throw to second as Wilmsmeyer steps off the rubber. Runner trying to bluff like he's going to go to third, but does not. There's going to be a slow roller taken by Wilmsmeyer. Throw to first is offline, but diving back to make the tag. They say he's safe, and the run will score. The throw was high from Wilmsmeyer, trying to dive over as Gorling looked like he was close to making the tag. Head coach Mike D'Amelio wants to come out and have a conversation about that, because from here, granted, I don't have the best eyesight, but it looks like Gorling made a heck of a try to tag the runner and tag the base, but they say that the runner is safe at first and the run scores as it stands right at the moment. So that goes as an E1. So E1 with a run scored. So the A's lead by a score of 1-0. Now this will be second baseman Max Peterson. Peterson, 6'1", 180-pounder, left-handed batter, right-handed thrower from Lincoln, Nebraska. Plays at Nebraska. First pitch is upstairs, ball 1. One ball, no strike count. That one misses as well, so that takes the count to 2 balls and no strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Runner on first base now. Error committed here by the Renegades. Throw to first base. No tag applied. Wilmsmeyer steps back, toes the rubber. He'll look in and get the sign. 2-0 offering. Swung on and missed. So that'll take it to 2-1. Rockerbomber, nice job keeping that in front of him. Again, now looking to throw down to first base if needed. And rain starting to fall again here at historic Ernie Vivian Field in Jefferson City. 2-1 offering. They're going to throw down to first base. Tag applied, but runner back safely. Rockerbomber doing a nice job coming up, throwing down there, trying to keep the runner honest, see if they can catch him napping. So 3 balls, 1 strike count. Again, 2 outs here in the top of the first. That pitch apparently misses. Not sure where, but it'll be a 2-out walk. So now this will be right fielder Bryce Phelps. Phelps, 6'4", 180-pound right-hander across the board. He's from Denver, Iowa, plays at JUCO, Southeast Community College at the JUCO level. So Phelps steps in here with 2 runners on and 2 out. First delivery from Wilmsmeyer is low in the dirt and off Rocker Bombers' knee and goes towards the Renegades dugout, so everybody will advance a base. That wild pitch. They are going to have a conversation here on the mound as count sits at 1-0. So now instead of having runners on first and second, now there's runners on second and third. And the A's leading by a score of 1-0. They won the game last night by a score of 10-0. It went final after 7 innings. The on-deck circle, Hayes Edens. He is catching this game. He came in relief effort last night, so he's showing some of the utility. Same with Wilmsmeyer. He's played several different positions, also on the mound here, again getting the start for game 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. That one misses upstairs. So Phelps ahead in the count at 2 balls and no strikes. Again, runners on second and third. That's Anderson on third, Peterson at second. Wilmsmeyer will look back in. That pitch upstairs. The count 3-0. Wilmsmeyer looks back in. Rocker Bomber gives him the sign. Long look in, takes a deep breath, 3-0 offering. That one down central. Called strike 1, so that will take the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, 2 outs here with 2 runners on. 1 run plated. Wilmsmeyer checks the runner, 3-1 offering. That one upstairs. So that one issued back-to-back walks. Now this is catcher Hayes Edens. Edens, a right-hander. He's a 190-pounder, 5'11", from Hudson, Colorado. Plays at Marshall. So he steps in. Get bases loaded with 2 outs here. Wilmsmeyer trying to work out of the jam he's found himself in. Wilmsmeyer looks in. And just needs 1 out to get out of the inning here. That pitch in there called strike 1. So Edens will be down in the count. No balls and 1 strike. And sprinkles continuing to fall here at the ballpark. Wilmsmeyer nods his head. 0-1 offering. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So Wilmsmeyer 1 strike away from leaving the bases juiced. Getting out of the trouble. And he's found himself in. Wilmsmeyer checks the runner on third. Quick look at second. 0-2 offering. There's going to be a ball sliced foul over the first base dugout. So we'll still stay at 0-2. And runners will go back to where they're at. Anderson at third. Peterson on second. Phelps on first. So Edens digs back in. Wilmsmeyer, 0-2 offering on its way. That one upstairs. So I'll take the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. The base is loaded. 1-2 count here. 2 outs. Wilmsmeyer looks back in. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss in the dirt. No glove. Throw down to first in time for out number 3. So Wilmsmeyer gets out of the jam he was in, gives up 1 run. Say 1 hit, 1 error, 3 left on base. So we'll go to the bottom half of the inning as the Renegades trail by a score of 1-0. We'll take a quick break and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
We go to the bottom of the first inning as the Renegades trail by a score of 1-0. It'll be batters 1, 2, and 3. I'll lead off with Wagner, Hopkins, and Rocker Bomber. Will be the three that need to get a spark going for the Renegades. They've left a lot of base runners stranded on the base path. Had some good hits, just couldn't move players around. As leading off will be Cole Wagner, 5'8", 170-pound freshman. He's a left-hander across the board. He's from Festus, Missouri. Plays at Rockhurst, playing in left field here tonight. He will lead off here and trying to get some spark here for the Renegades. They've been outscored 16, now 17-3 this season. Only 3 games in, though. First pitch called strike one, delay call there. So Wagner will be down in the count. And no balls in 1 strike. Getting the on-deck circle will be Hopkins, then Rocker Bomber in the on-deck circle. After him. That one outside. Now leaving the count at 1-1. Adam Becker on the mound for the A's. 1-1 offering on its way. Big swing and a miss there. That'll take the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Becker, 6'1", 170-pounder, right-hander. He's from Maryville, Missouri. Plays Division II baseball at Northwest Missouri State. That's where he's at. That one's a big cut and a miss there. And strikeout number 1 as Wagner is retired. Now stepping in, this is shortstop Taylor Hopkins. So Hopkins, a 5'11", 190-pound freshman. He's right here from Jefferson City. Plays at William Woods. See Hopkins' cheering squad has made their way to the ballpark again tonight, his fan club. So Hopkins sees the first pitch, downstairs and inside, ball 1. And in the on-deck circle will be Rocker Bomber, then Doyle would be up. Both of them and Hopkins could reach, then would be due up Lovich. 1-0 offering on its way. Big swing and a miss there. That evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. And 1 out here as we play in the bottom of the first inning. A's lead by a score of 1-0. 1-1 offering on its way. Big cut and a miss there. For strike number 2, Hopkins swinging for that 375 sign out in center field. Trying to tie the ball game up here with the long ball. 1-2 offering on its way. Another swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts here to start the game for the Renegades. Now catcher TJ Rocker Bomber, 5'10", 185-pounder. He's a freshman at Emporia State by way of Herman, Missouri. Left-handed batter, right-handed thrower. He's got the start tonight behind home plate. Also started game 1. So Rocker Bomber steps out, takes a couple practice cuts. Now he digs in on the left-hand side of the plate. 2 outs here for him to work with. Becker's next offering on its way. That one outside, ball 1. A 1-0 offering. That one upstairs. Ten pitches have been thrown so far by Becker. Minus those last 2. It's a big swing and a miss. He's finding the strike zone pretty regular. So 2 balls and 1 strike to count. Again, 2 outs here as we play in the bottom of the first inning. Still sprinkling a little bit out underneath the covered awning here. That one outside. It means that, good thing we're one big Renegades family here because everybody is packed in tight underneath the little covering here. That everybody wants to stay dry as long as possible. 3-1 offering, that one outside. So Rocker Bombers issued a 2-out walk. Now this will be right fielder Colton Doyle. As Doyle, a Columbia, Missouri native, playing at Harding. He's 5'11", 180-pound junior. Right-hander across the board. He will step in here. He will dig in on the right-hand side of the plate. 2 outs, runner on first base. Becker now in the stretch. First pitch, high and tight, ball 1. So Doyle will step back in. He'll windmill the bat a couple times. Now he'll cock it, ready to go. 1-0 offering from Becker again, upstairs and inside. Doyle flirting there with a little chin music, but holding his ground. So on first base is Rocker Bomber. He'll take a short lead there. 2 outs, 2-0 offering. Getting that one upstairs. That'll be a 3-0 count now. Becker got the first 2 by way of strikeout. Now he's threatening to give out 2 2-out walks. 3-0 offering, big swing and a miss there. So that'll take the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. And Levitch in the on-deck circle for the Renegades. So 3-1 offering from Becker. There's another big swing and a miss. So we'll go full now at 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rocker Bomber on first base. He should be going with the pitch. He will. He'll take off for second. Swing and a miss. Round number 3. So Becker works out of the 2-out walk he gives up. So Renegades leave 1 on base. We'll go to the top of the second inning. Still a 1-0 score in favor of the A's. You're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
A new pitcher on the mound for the Renegades. This will be Grayson Ironman, 6'2", 215-pounder, right-handed thrower, a sophomore. So he is a Columbia, Missouri native. So the A's lead by a score of 1-0 here. So Ironman will be on the mound now for the Renegades as he inherits a 1-0 deficit. This will be batters 8, 9, and 1. Leading off here will be Tyler Large, the center fielder. Large, a 6'3", 197-pounder, right-hander across the board from Kansas City, Missouri, plays at Nicholls State. The first offering from Ironman is going to be fouled out of play. Well, that'll put Large down in the count at 0-1. Ironman looks back in. There's going to be a well-hit ball lifted to center field. Going back on it is Lovich. He'll be at the warning track. Make the catch for out number 1. We've seen a lot of long hit balls here. That being another one. It's got to be at least the 6th or 7th time we've seen an outfielder have to go to the warning track. Now this will be third baseman Garrett Wise. As he steps in. For Wise, he's 5'11", 165-pounder, right-hander across the board. He's by way of Brenham, Texas. Plays JUCO ball at Blinn Community College. So he will step back in here. First offering from Ironman is off Rocker Bomber's glove. Goes back to the screen, so that will make the count 1 ball and no strikes. And just a bit outside. So Ironman looks back in. 1-0 offering on its way. That one also upstairs. So that'll make the count 2-0. Again, A's leading by a score of 1-0. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error. No runs, no hits for the Renegades. 2-0 offering. That one called strike 1. Wise steps out, takes a couple of swings, steps back in. So 2-1 offering from Ironman on its way. That one upstairs. So again, 3 balls, 1 strike count. Again, 1 out here. Renegades play the rubber game in their 3-game homestead here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. 3-1 offering. Everyone's going to be fouled straight back, so we'll go full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. In the on-deck circle, top of the lineup with Tab Tracy, then Aiden Garrett would be due up next. So full count now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ironman looks back in. He's a returner from last year. Payoff pitch. That ball's going to be sliced foul. See if the ballpark holds it. It does not. It goes out of play. Lands on the bleachers and pops over them. That's on the first base side, so we'll stay at 3 balls and 2 strikes. You can't tell if the drizzle is still continuing here. So Ironman long look in. He'll get the sign. Payoff pitch. That one's going to be sliced foul, almost the same place.
That foul ball brought to you by American Family Insurance.
So again, still a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out here. So Ironman looks back in. He'll get the sign. That full count pitch. Fouled off the net. So we'll still stay at a full count. This upcoming pitch, this is the 9th pitch of this at-bat. So Ironman will look back in, looks over his glove, just peeking over that glove. Payoff pitch on its way. That one called strike 3. Wise was headed down to first base. Instead, he's going to have to take the right-hand turn and head to the dugout as that is out number 2. Now we'll go back to the top of the lineup in Tab Tracy, playing the designated hitter role tonight. He's played last night for the A's, so he will step back in. He is 1 for 1, has a single. First pitch to him, called strike 1. He was able to steal second base, did score in his only at-bat so far. Scored by way of an E1. So no balls, 1 strike count. Again, 2 outs here. Ironman trying to retire the side in order. 0-1 offering. That one's going to be sliced. And that is down and foul down the third base line. So he'll be down to the count at 0-2. Had that stayed in play, that would have been extra bases. As Wagner was on his horse but could not get there in time. So long walk back for Tracy. So Tracy will dig back in. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Ironman looking in. His 0-2 offering. That one's going to be fouled out of play. So still an 0-2 count. That one and going off the third base side. Set of baseballs delivered. The home plate umpire. So Tracy will step back in. Ironman stares him down. 0-2 offering on its way. There's going to be a ball, a little blooper, but be caught on the edge of the dirt by Hopkins at shortstop. So the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. They go down 1-2-3. So we'll pause and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage. Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Renegades still trail by a score of 1-0. This will be batters 5, 6, and 7 coming up. Leading off the inning will be center fielder and Ross Lovich. Lovich, 6 foot, 170-pound sophomore, left-hander across the board. He's from Overland Park, Kansas. He is a Mizzou Tiger. So he will lead off the inning here. As we said, 5, 6, and 7 batters coming to plate. First pitch to him upstairs. Ball 1. Lovich will dig back in. 1-0 offering. Check swing there. That'll take the count to 2 balls, no strikes. Becker will look back in. 2-0 offering. That one caught the outside part of the plate. For strike 1, that does take the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. There's going to be a ball blistered into right field. Going back, it's going to get down in the corner. Extra bases. As it takes a bad hop, though, and goes over the fence. So good and bad there. Goes over the fence. So that'll be a ground roll double. Say bad because I think he probably would have been at third base had that not taken a hop, but either way we'll take a leadoff double. Now stepping in, this is Carter Gorling, 6'3", 200-pound freshman. Right-hander across the board from the Woodlands, Texas. Plays at Colorado Mines. So runner on second, nobody out here. First pitch, upstairs, ball 1. So Lovich gets a leadoff double. So 1 ball, no strike count. And Gorling going to send that one foul. That'll leaving the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. So he steps back in. 1 ball, 1 strike count. Becker will check the runner at second. That's Lovich. That pitch down central for called strike 2. So Gorling down in the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. So Becker will look back in. So he'll check the runner at second. Second look at the runner. That 1-2 offering. That one's going to be fouled back. So Gorling will still be down to the count of 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Renegades host family coordinator and wrangler of all things related, Andy D'Amelia, sitting down here near me, and he's got good reflexes there. Seen a lot of baseball, though, Mindy. You think you'd be used to that by now, right? There's going to be a ball blistered foul down the third base line. So we'll still stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. So Gorling trying to fight, stay alive here. This will be the 6th pitch of this at bat, just a 1-2 count. Lovich getting the leadoff double. Ground roll double in the on-deck circle is Matoshak. 1-2 offering. There's a well-hit ball into center field. That thing is going to be on the scoreboard for a 2-run home run as Gorling connects with that ball and checks it off of the scoreboard. As 1 run will cross the plate, that's Lovich. And Gorling trots in as he touches them all. And he gives the Renegades a 2-0 lead as he airmails that just under the Ernie Vivian lettering on the scoreboard, so he'll get a chance to wear the home run hat as he breaks out the hat. First one to earn the honor for that. So Matoshak, Jack Matoshak, the designated hitter, steps in now. He's going to foul his first pitch he sees out of play. Be down to the count at 0-1. Matoshak, a 6', 210-pound freshman from Kirkwood, Missouri, plays at Jefferson College. He's a left-handed batter, right-handed thrower. The Renegades lead by a score of 2-0. So Matoshak down in the count at 0-2. He's going to hit one a mile in the air as he'll sky it. Going over in front of the first base dugout, running out of real estate, though, as it lands on top of the first base dugout. So Matoshak will be down to the count at 0-2. So Becker looks back in. He's given up a 2-run home run, a monster hit off the scoreboard. That one misses. That'll make the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. So the sign out in center field says 375. I think it was clear up on top of the scoreboard. 1-2 offering. Big swing and a miss there. That's just out number 1. Now this will be second baseman Ian Nolf. As Nolf from Wardsville plays at Columbia College. Right-hander across the board, 6'2", 190-pound freshman. So he will step in. And right-hander, so on this near side, he's going to hit a ball, and it's going to be gloved by the second baseman. Thought it might get through, but it'll be tossed over to first for the 6-3 out. So that's out number 2. Now, in the 9 hole here, batting to be third baseman Nolan Drill. Drill, 5'11", 195-pound sophomore. He's from Cortland, Minnesota. That's where he calls home. So Drill steps in. Becker's first offering. That one's going to be hit a mile in the air as he hits that one towards the first base line. First baseman comes over and makes the grab for out number 3. So there were 2 runs scored, couple of hits, no errors, nobody left on base. As we will take a quick break and be back. The Renegades lead by a score of 2-1. We'll pause and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. This state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
We go to the top of the 3rd inning. It'll be batters 2, 3, and 4 due up here in the frame for the Ace. This will be Aiden Garrett, the shortstop, leading off. Ironman still on the mound, his 2nd inning to work. That pitch downstairs and outside, ball 1. 1 run plated in the 1st inning for Clarinda. 2 runs plated in the bottom of the 2nd inning for the Renegades. They lead 2-1. There's a ball skied in the air. Coming in on it at center field is Lovich. He'll make the grab for out number 1. Now this will be first baseman Will Walsh. As Walsh will be due up. He struck out in his only at bat so far. So 1 out here. And the Renegades lead by a score of 2-1. Ironman looks in. He'll get the sign. Now his first delivery. That one misses inside, ball 1. Walsh will step out for a second. Now he steps back in. 1 ball, no strike count. Next pitch, there's going to be a bouncing ball. Into the glove of Ironman, throw to first in time. That was a hot shot ball right into his glove. That goes as a 1-3 put out for out number 2. So now left fielder Jared Anderson will step in. He reached first base on an E1. Ironman looking to make it another 1-2-3 inning. So he'll look in. First offering on its way. That one downstairs inside ball 1. Anderson reached first by way of the E1, which also had a run score during that play. So 1 ball, no strike count. That pitch downstairs in the dirt. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes. Just shy of 8 o'clock here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. Hopefully you're enjoying tonight's broadcast, I should say. Blake Gazaway here with you. 2-0 offering. That one down central, called strike 1. So I'll take the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. So we come to you from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. 2 balls, 1 strike count. Ironman again looking in, gets the sign. Next delivery on its way. That one's going to be fouled out of play, so we'll go even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And 1 run on 1 hit. And no errors. With 3 left on base for the A's, 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base for the Renegades. Ironman looks in, 2-2 offering is forthcoming. Now it's on its way. That one's down in the dirt, so we'll go full. And 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Ironman trying to make back-to-back 1-2-3 innings, retire the side in order. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ironman holds that glove up to his face, just peeking over it enough to get the sign from Rocker Bomber behind home plate. Payoff pitch. There's a little blooper that's going to take a bounce, be gloved at second. Quick throw over to first. Bounces off the outstretched glove of Gorling. So that'll be Anderson reaching safely at first base. Tough play, as it was. So now this will be second baseman Max Peterson. So Anderson gets credit for a 2-out single. So Peterson will step in, left-handed batter. He walked in his only at-bat so far. So runner on second base with 2 outs. Runner's going to go to second. That pitch in the dirt gets past Rocker Bomber. So we'll go down for a stolen base. So Anderson was taking off for second. Pitch in the dirt makes a 1-0 count in favor of Peterson. So Anderson, standing at second base, takes the lead there after getting that stolen base. Ironman will look back at him. Now deliver. That ball is going to be rocked foul on the third base line. So that'll even the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, Ironman will go through the stretch. He'll look back in. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. Ironman looks back. At the runner on second, 1-1 offering. That one downstairs in the dirt. That makes it 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2 outs. As the Renegades lead by a score of 2-1 here. Trying to get out of the inning, come back to bat, try to add to their 1-run lead. Ironman again checks the runner at second. That pitch a little low and outside. So that'll make it 3 balls and 1 strike. And Rocker Bomber putting in the work behind home plate here. He will give the sign he's looking for. Ironman checks the runner at second. 3-1 offering. There's going to be a ball right into the glove for Gorling at first base for out number 3. Had to climb the ladder. That was there to get out number 3, so that will take us to the bottom half of the inning. As Renegades still lead by a score to 2-0. We'll pause here and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage. Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
Riverville Christian Academy has been providing a strong biblical foundation and academic excellence within a Christian environment to students for more than 16 years. Located in Jefferson City, Riverville Christian Academy offers kinder prep through 7th grade with 8th grade to be added in the 2023-2024 school year. Riverville Christian Academy's primary goal is the discipleship of the next generation to impact the world for Christ. Average class sizes are just 16 students with a student body composed of families from over 30 area churches. Kinder prep offerings include 3 and 5 full-day sessions, with kindergarten offering a half-day and full-day programs. To find out more about Riverville Christian Academy, call them at 573-634-3983.
We go to the bottom of the third inning. Renegades still have a 2-1 lead. So we'll go back to the top of the lineup as it'll be Wagner, Hopkins, and Rocker Bomber. The three due up. The left fielder, Cole Wagner, trying to again get the fire started here for the Renegades, who lead by a score of 2-1. He'll show bunt. He'll lay it down, but it goes foul down the third base line. So he'll be down in the count at 0-1. So he will have to come back to first base, or come back from first base. So he will pick up his bat and be down in the count at 0-1. So Wagner steps back in, getting left-handed batter. 0-1 offering on its way. He's going to rip that one. Looks like it's going to get down. Diving grab, though, from nowhere as a center fielder. He will rob a hit there. Nice job of Large to get on the horse, make a diving grab out there in center field. Looks like he's got a little grass stain on the knee there. If he needs a place to take his uniform to get it clean, Capital Laundry, the official laundry provider, launderer for the Renegades, just up the road here. She'll bunt again, going to lay that down. It's going to go foul down the third base side. This is Taylor Hopkins, so he'll be down in the count at 0-1. He's shortstop for the game today. So he fouls that down the third base line. See, his cheering section has made it out to the game here as well, so they're very proud of Mr. Hopkins. So he'll dig back in, down to the count 0-1. Becker's next offering on its way. He's going to rip that one. Left fielder going back on it, still going back on it. He'll watch it off the wall. So that'll be a two-baser there as it hits off the Centurion Cares sign. So Hopkins has a stand-up double. Now this will be catcher TJ Rocker Bomber. The Renegades sparking their offense here a little more. Put up 2 runs in the last inning, trying to add to their 1-run lead here. Rocker Bomber, left-handed batter, first offering downstairs in the dirt. That makes the count 1 ball and no strikes. And runner on second base, that's Hopkins. Ball that's hit well into the outfield. However, the right fielder's there, and Hopkins will check up. So Rocker Bomber will be out number 2. So now stepping in, this will be right fielder Colton Doyle.
Now batting for the Renegades from Harding University.
As Doyle was a strikeout victim, his only at bat so far. So Becker trying to go through the signs a second time here, finally gets what he wants. That pitch way upstairs. Makes it 1-0. So Hopkins having that one-out double. So 1 ball, no strike count, 2 outs here. Hopkins on second. Doyle sees the 1-0 offering, called strike 1. So that'll be 1 ball and 1 strike count. So 2 outs here. Again, the Renegades lead by a score of 2-1. Becker again shakes off the sign. Now he gets what he wants. Checks the runner at second. Long look in, second, third look. 1-1 offering. That one in there for called strike 2. Doyle will dig back in. He'll point that bat out at center field. Now windmill it a couple times. So Becker looks back in on the sign. Checks the runner on second. 1-2 offering. That one's going to be hit off the handle of the bat. Coming over. Becker will make the grab in foul territory for out number 3. As Renegades strand a runner at second base. That was Hopkins after he had that double. So we'll take a quick break and be back for the 4th inning. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Creating custom, handcrafted woodworking projects has never been easier. Become a member of Sawdust Studios and enjoy 24/7 access to a woodworker's paradise. Outfit with industry-leading professional-grade tools, Sawdust Studios offers endless woodworking possibilities. Don't have woodworking experience? No problem, as Sawdust Studios offers affordable classes from a community of woodworkers, experienced designers, and master craftsmen. Youth classes are also offered for those junior woodworkers. For more information, search Sawdust Studios on Facebook or find them online at sawdust247.com. Sawdust Studios, your community woodshop.
We are State Tech. We are hands-on education. When you choose the #1 two-year college in the country, you know you will be ready for your career. That's why at State Tech we say, from the classroom to your career, we are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
We go to the top of the 4th inning. Zierman still on the mound, entering his 3rd inning of work. Youngsters doing a baseball toss. I think that last one needs to scoot up a little closer. So this will be batters 6, 7, and 8 due up. One that needs to scoot closer is my daughter, Alyssa. She's out there having some fun. So this will be Bryce Phelps, the right fielder, then catcher Hayes Edens will be in the on-deck circle, then Tyler Large, the center fielder, due up after that. So first offering of the inning for Ironman's going to hit. Phelps square in the back. So he's going to slowly walk down to first base after being drilled between the 1 and the 9 on his back. So now this will be catcher Hayes Edens stepping in. Plate umpire's going to clean off home plate real quick. Try to give Phelps another chance just to catch his breath real quick after taking that pitch in the back. So So Edens will dig in here on the right-hand side of the plate. First offering to him. Down central, called strike one. No balls, one strike here. Nobody out as we play in the top of the fourth inning. Ironman looks in. Get the sign. A one offering, that one downstairs in the dirt. Rocker Bomber does a nice job keeping it in front of him. Pops out of his crouch in order to see what the runner was doing. That's Phelps down at first base. Renegades lead by a score of 2-1 here over the A's, trying to split the two-game series here. As they played them last night and lost by a score of 10-0. Throw over to first base. Back in time is Phelps. So Edens steps back in. He'll windmill the bat. Now he puts it over his shoulder and he's ready. Ironman looks in. 1-1 offering on its way. There's going to be a ball hit a mile in the air. Coming in on it are the outfielders. Still coming in, making a diving grab. A throw to second for the out there. So couldn't make the grab. Was Doyle. Long run in for him to get it. However, they get the throw. He picks it up, throws to second for the out of the lead runner. Now this will be center fielder Tyler Large steps in with a runner on first and one out. Ironman looks back in. First pitch to him is upstairs. They're going to throw down to first base. Runner back safely. That was a whole lot closer. Rocker Bomber thinking ahead there, almost picked the runner off at first base. 1 ball, no strike count. Ironman set. 1-0 offering. That one down central, calling strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike count. And 1 run on 2 hits for the A's. 2 runs on 3 hits for the Renegades. 1-1 count. Ironman's next pitch on its way. That one downstairs, a bit inside. So makes it 2 balls and 1 strike. So 1 out here, runner on first base. That's Edens. He'll take a decent lead at first base. Time called by Rocker Bomber. Time granted. Large is going to step back in. Deep in the batter's box. He'll rock back and forth. Now he gets set. 2-1 offering from Ironman. There's going to be a bouncing ball. Diving play at third, but could not put a glove on it. Was Drill. Had to wait to see if it got through or not. So that bouncing ball gets through. Drill trying to make a diving grab. This is third baseman Garrison Wise now. So Wise steps in, 2 on, 1 out here. I have a chance for a double play now. Ironman looks in, long look in. Now he gets the sign. He'll check the runner at second. Now first offering. Shows bunt, but pulls it back. Does Weiss. For ball 1. Again, runners on first and second. Ironman again, check runner at second. Now 1-0 offering. Showing bunt again is Wise, but pulls it back for ball 2. The on-deck circle will go back to the top of the lineup in Tab Tracy, the DH for today's game. So 2 balls, no strike count. Again, 2 on with 1 out. Ironman delivers a 2-0 pitch. That one upstairs. Makes it 3-0. It turned out to be a beautiful night here at the ballpark. The sprinkles have stopped. Sun went down. Didn't even realize it because we had clouds most of the afternoon. So Ironman's 3-0 offering on its way. Runners are going to do a double steal throw to third. They say he's safe. You hear the crowd groan. Rocker Bomber threw a bullet down there. A double steal right there. From here, it looked like that was a perfect strike to third to drill. Would have been caught stealing. Ironman 3-1 offering. That one's going to be lifted foul. It'll get out of the playable area. I think the crowd also thought that throw was on the money because of the collective groan they gave when the umpire said safe. So full count now, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ironman's next delivery upstairs, so he will walk the bases loaded. So now this will be designated hitter Tab Tracy. Well, Eden's on third, Large on second, and Wise on first. Tab Tracy's got a 1-for-2 day, has a single. Also hit out to left field. Head coach Mike D'Amelia is going to come out, have a conversation, and I think that's going to be the night for Ironman. So Ironman has the bases loaded. So we are going to see a pitching change here. Ironman gets a good hand from the crowd. So we'll see who this new pitcher is. Mike's got to check his number 2. So we'll wait to see when he turns around. Something with a 3. Maybe. The 23. We're still not positive who the pitcher is. Somebody needs to ask the ump what the number is. 23. 23. Now he turns around after we've all figured out, taking stabs at it. Look at my roster real quick. .23, looks like that's Brennan Perkins. So Brennan Perkins will be the new pitcher on the mound. Perkins on the mound. I'll get his information in just a second. First pitch to Tracy, strike 1. The Brendan Perkins, 5'11", 195-pound sophomore. He's from Prairie Village, Kansas. Plays at Truman State. Right-handed pitcher. Next pitch from Perkins. Downstairs, ball one.
On the mound for the Renegades, from Truman State, Brennan Perkins.
There's going to be a ball hit foul. Corkscrews it over towards the on-deck circle for the A's. So Perkins looks back in. 1-2 offering on its way. That one outside. That'll leave the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, bases loaded here. But just 1 out as we play in the top of the 4th inning. Renegades lead by a score of 2-1. That pitch, that's going to be a bouncing ball. It's fair. It's into the corner. Down the first base line. It'll be extra bases. It scores 1 run. They'll hold up the stop sign. It scores 2 runs. It'll be a stand-up double. A 2 RBI double gives the lead back to the A's. Tab Tracy comes through with a 2 RBI double just down the first base line. This will be Aiden Garrett, the shortstop, so that scores Edens. Also Large scores from second base. That puts Wise over at third base. Second base occupied by Tracy. So 1 out here. Perkins checks the runner at second. First offering in there, called strike 1. Garrett will be down in the count at 0-1. So the A's plate 2 here. And the top of the 4th inning take the lead back at 3-2. 0-1 offering from Perkins. That a bit inside. That backs Garrett off the plate. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. And 1 out here. See Rowdy hanging out with the fans here at the ballpark. So 1-1 offering on its way. That one downstairs and outside. So that takes it 2 balls and 1 strike. So Perkins looks back in. Runners on second and third, 2-1 offering. Going to be a ball that's going to be a fair ball into left field, and it's going to score 2 runs. Wagner made a diving try at it, but could not get the glove on it, so 2 more runs come across the plate. It's now a 5-2 ball game in favor of the A's as Garrett gets credit for a 2 RBI single. Now this will be Will Walsh. So Will Walsh due up now. First pitch to him downstairs. Ball 1. And 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. 4 runs plated here by the A's. They're looking to add to their lead. Now lead by 3 at 5-2. There's going to be a bouncing ball. It's going to be taken at second. Flipped to shortstop, covering second for 1 out. So Walsh will be safe at first base. This is a 4-6 out. Now this will be Jared Anderson, a left fielder. He had a single his last time up and a stolen base and got stranded at second base. Reached safely in his first at bat due to an E1. First pitch to him is upstairs. Ball one. 1 ball, no strike count. Again, 2 outs here. Runner on first base. That's Walsh. Takes a decent lead over there. Next pitch, that one downstairs and outside. Takes the count to 2 balls and no strikes. Still 2 outs here. Long look in from Perkins. 2-0 offering. That one's going to be a check swing, but off the bat of Anderson. So he will still be heading the count, but takes a strike there. 2 balls and 1 strike. Perkins again looking back in. Rocker Bomber throwing the signs down for him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch, there's going to be a ball lifted into left field. Going back on it is Wagner. At the warning track, he'll make the grab for out number 3. So several runs were plated there. 4 to be exact. By the A's, they lead by a score of 5-2. We'll take a quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Throughout the course of any game, different actions stand out to different people. But everyone remembers a walk-off, especially if it's a walk-off wood bat. Handcrafted right here in Missouri, Walk-Off Wood Bat Company bats are made with premium-grade maple, ash, and birch, fully customizable to make it truly yours. From the length and weight to the barrel and handle color, you're able to customize every feature of your wood bat, including personalized engraving with a 45-day warranty. In addition to selling custom handcrafted bats, they also offer a selection of bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. To help find your confidence at the plate, give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com.
Hello, Blake Gazaway here with the Show Me Sports Network. I've had the opportunity to have some amazing calls, including overtime touchdowns, walk-off home runs, and buzzer-beating baskets. But I've answered another call. That's to serve my community as a volunteer firefighter. Stop and think what would happen if your home or property caught fire and no one was there to put it out. Every day, volunteer firefighters not only save lives and property, but also respond to other emergencies. Nearly 2/3 of our nation's fire departments are manned by volunteer firefighters. And because of this, we simply need more volunteers to step up and answer the call. Stop by or contact your local fire department and see how you can become a volunteer firefighter today. I answered the call to serve my community. Will you? That'll be batters 5, 6, and 7 to lead off the inning here. This is Ross Lovich. First pitch called strike 1 on the outside part of the plate, so he'll be down in the count at 0-1. And Becker still on the mound for the A's. That one bounces to home plate, so that'll even the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. So Becker looks back in. 1-1 offering. That one also bounces to home plate, so that makes it 2 balls and 1 strike. And 2-1 offering. On its way. That one called strike 2. Just caught the outside part of the strike zone. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. And nobody out here. Batters 5, 6, and 7 due up. Gorleen will be due up after this. Jack Meadowshack due up third. 2-2 offering, that one way upstairs. Tried to take something off of it. Ends up way too high. So full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Becker has a payoff pitch on his way. There's going to be a ball lifted into right field. Right fielder going back. Making the grab is Phelps for out number 1. He had to go back, take about 5 steps to his left. He made the grab. Now this is first baseman Carter Gorling. As Gorling steps in here.
From Colorado Mines, Carter Gorling.
Gorling playing first base tonight. He will step in here on the right-hand side of the plate. First pitch, that one upstairs made him duck out of the way for ball one. So Becker will look back again, 1-0 offering on its way. That one upstairs, almost the same place, just a little bit higher. So 2 balls, no strikes. Gorling homered his last time up. It's a 2-run homer. 2-0 offering on its way from Becker. That one hit him. So hit by pitch. Guess that's one way to prevent him from hitting another home run is plunk him on the back. So he'll jog on down to first base. Now designated hitter Jack Matoshak. So Matoshak steps in. He wipes off the bat. He steps in on the left-hand side of the plate, has those red shoes, the red gloves. Looks really sharp. The time called as a ball ends up on the field from the dugout of the A's. So Matoshak will step back in. Becker long look in. As Gorling standing on first base. They're going to throw over there. Gorling back safely. No tag applied by the first baseman, Walsh. So Matoshak will step back in. So Becker looks back in. Now he checks back at first. Now he's set. First offering, called strike one. Matoshak will be down to the count at 0-1. Again, the A's lead by a score of 5-2 here as we play in the bottom of the fourth inning. That pitch on the outside part of the plate for called strike two. Becker really taking his time here, but being very deliberate with his pitches. It's past 8:30 here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. Blake Gazaway here with you on the Show Me Sports Network, coming to you from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth. Bringing you coverage all season long of Renegades baseball. There's going to be a bouncing ball taken by Becker on the mound. He'll throw to second for one, back to first for the double play, and the inning is over. So 3 up and 3 down. The Renegades will head back to the dugout as we'll go to the 5th inning. Still 5-2 score in favor of the A's. As we'll take a quick break and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
We have another pitching change here for the Renegades. His new pitcher in the ball game is Cale Wilson. So Wilson, 6'4", 240-pound right-hander. He's from Teos, Missouri. He'll be attending Jefferson College, playing ball there. Rowdy having a mini dance party down here on the Concord. So this will be batters 5, 6, and 7. So it'll be Max Peterson, then Bryce Phelps, and Hayes Edens. 8 batters came to plate in the last inning for the A's. So Peterson will lead off the inning. First pitch to him, swing and a miss. Strike one. Wilson heading the count, 0-1. Next offering, big swing and a miss there for strike number 2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Peterson will take a couple of swings at the waist. Now he'll step in, say he's ready. Wilson's 0-2 offering on its way. That one bounces off everybody at home plate, so that'll take the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Renegades had a 2-1 lead going into last inning, then 4 runs plated gives a 5-2 advantage in favor of the A's. There's going to be a foul tip ball. Ackerbomber couldn't close the glove on it. He tried. A little too much velocity on it, so it'll stay 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 offering from Wilson. That one's fouled back. So we'll still stay at 1-2. Five runs on 6 hits. No errors for the A's. 2 runs on 3 hits and 1 error for the Renegades. That one bounces across home plate as well. Off the elbow of Rocker Bomber, but it's going to be okay. 5 runners left on base for the A's. 2 runners left on base for the Renegades. So 2 balls, 2 strike to count. That one's going to be called strike 3. Wilson gets the backwards K. To his credit, as he strikes out Peterson. Now this will be right fielder Bryce Phelps. He was hit by a pitch his last time up, walked. The only other at bat he's had so far today. So Wilson looks in. First pitch, upstairs, ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. 1-0 offering. That one upstairs and outside. So count 2 balls, no strikes. One out here as we play in the top of the 5th inning. That one upstairs. And 5-2 lead in favor of the A's. Count is 3-0. Wilson, long look in. Now his next delivery. That one misses for a 1-out walk. Waiting for the home plate umpire to call the late strike. Now catcher Hayes Edens steps in. He struck out. Reached first on a fielder's choice. That was his last at bat. So Wilson will toe the rubber. First pitch down central, strike 1. So 0-1 count, 1 out. Wilson looks back in. Runner's going to go to second. There's no throw down. Almost looked for batter's interference there, but called strike 2. Phelps will get down to second base with a stolen base. So Edens will be down in the count at 0-2. Ackerbomber couldn't throw it as Edens was standing right in his way, but I guess since he didn't leave the box, that nullifies the opportunity. That pitch upstairs. We see the return of the Renegades deer out in the outfield. Decided to come out and hang out with us. They didn't hang around very well. Now they decided to go back the other way. So time called by Edens rather. So Edens will step back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. 1 out here, runner on second base. Wilson's next pitch. That one called strike 3. So Edens is rung up. 2 strikeouts here in the inning for Wilson. Now this will be center fielder Tyler Large. Now the deer coming down to hang out down in by the foul pole down first base. Just looks like from here they're just on the other side of the fence. Clearly that's our entertainment for tonight. So Wilson will step off, doesn't throw to second base. Steps off to second. So first pitch downstairs in the dirt to Large. 1 ball, no strike count. Again, runner on second base. That's Phelps. He was issued a walk and then stole second base. So 1 ball, no strike count. Wilson will check the runner at second. 1-0 offering. That one above everybody. And wild pitch, runner will go to third. As Phelps will jog on down with the wild pitch. Count will be 2 balls and no strikes. Again, 2 outs here. But Phelps at third base now in scoring position. So Wilson looks back in. That one called strike 1. Wilson painted the outside part of the plate there. So 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Again, 2 outs. Wilson looking to get out of the inning. 2-1 offering. That one upstairs. Wilson will toe the rubber again. In the on-deck circle is third baseman Garrison Wise. So 3-1 offering. Next pitch on its way. That one upstairs. So second walk of the inning issued. So now third baseman Garrison Wise will step in. So Wilson has runners on the corners. So we play here in the top of the 5th inning, but 2 outs. See a few more sprinkles have fallen on the concourse here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. See the umbrellas come out as well. So Wilson looks back in. First pitch. Down central, called strike 1. Wilson trying to strand 2 on the base path here for the A's and get out of the inning with no damage done. 5-2 is the score in favor of the A's. Runner's going to go to second. No throw down there. Ackerbomber unable to handle the ball out of his glove. Don't know if he would have actually thrown down anyways. So runner gets a stolen base, does Large. So now runners at second and third. 1 ball, 1 strike count. And 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. 1-1 offering. That one downstairs in the dirt. Doesn't trickle too far from Rocker Bomber. At least not enough for Phelps on third base to think about coming home. So they are going to have a conversation quickly on the mound, but that's over. So coming back is Rocker Bomber. So Wilson will dig back in. On the mound, Weiss will step in. Right-hand batter's box. 2 balls, 1 strike count. Next offering from Wilson. That one outside. That takes the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. And first base is unoccupied. I'd rather just see the inning come to a close here. 3-1 offering. There's going to be a slow roller. Taking it third. Glove. Long throw to first. In time to end the inning. So 2 were stranded on the base path. In the inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left on the base path. As we'll go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. 5-2 score in favor of the A's. We'll pause and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Renegades still trail by a score of 5-2. It'll be batters 8, 9, and 1 come to plate here. This will be Nolf. Will be due up. Ian Nolf, the second baseman. First pitch, ball 1. Becker still on the mound for the Renegades. Sorry, for the A's. That one's going to drill Nolf in the back. So Nolf will jog on down to first base after getting the seam imprints on his back between the 2 and the 0. Now this will be third baseman Nolan Drill. He's 0 for 1. Popped out to the first baseman. And his only at bat so far on the night. Well, he steps in. First offering to Drill on its way. That one drills him as he's hit on the shoulder. So back-to-back hit by pitches. So he will jog on down to first base. So now we'll go back to the top of the lineup. Left fielder Cole Wagner due up. He is struck out and hit out to center field. I don't think there's any ill intention on those hit batters. Becker just losing his control of the ball there. I don't see anybody warming up in the A's bullpen. First pitch downstairs inside, ball one. So Wagner will be heading the count at 1-0. And the Renegades trail by a score of 5-2. So Wagner will dig back in on the left-hand side of the plate. Center and right field playing pretty deep. 1-0 offering. There's going to be a ball hit off the end of the bat. It'll drop into left field. They're going to wave the runner home. Now they'll put the brakes up as everybody's got to go back. Late break sign, but it'll be bases loaded with nobody out as Wagner drops a little bloop hit into left field. Yeah, this will be Mr. Hopkins coming in. That's Taylor Hopkins, the shortstop. I see his fan club has come out tonight. They were here last night, so Hopkins steps in. If he's able to put a hit down, I think this place is going to erupt pretty good. Well, Taylor Hopkins has bases loaded, nobody out. First pitch to him, he's going to hit a ball into right field. Right fielder coming over on the horse. He'll make the grab. Everybody's got to go back, tag up. Coming home, scoring a run. So it'll be now just a 2-run lead for the A's with runners on first and third. So Hopkins drives in a run. This will be catcher TJ Rockerbomber. Wagner did stay at first base. Coming around was Nolf. Rockerbomber, first pitch way outside. So runners on the corners here, one out. Ball game has been cut down to 2 runs at 5-3. Runner's going to go to second. They'll throw down. Their throw is offline. And a stolen base there for Wagner. The pitch was outside. So Rockerbomber will be heading the count at 2 balls and no strikes. Again, runners now, 2 runners in scoring position. The on-deck circle right fielder, Colton Doyle. It's a 2-0 offering. Becker looks back in again. No action. I can tell from the bullpen for the A's is that one way outside. Catcher Edens had to jump out and get it. So 3 balls, no strikes. Again, 1 out here. And I can't see anybody warming up in the bullpen. Doesn't mean they're not warmed up yet for the A's, but haven't seen much action. I haven't been paying attention till now. So Becker will step off, take a glance at the scoreboard. Now step back on the rubber. 3 balls, no strikes count. Wagner on second. Drill on third. 3-0 offering from Becker on its way. That one's going to be fouled straight back. Rockerbomber has a 3-1 count. Everybody sitting over here behind home plate for sure is awake now. So 3-1 offering from Becker will be forthcoming. Rockerbomber stared him down. 3-1 pitch on its way. That one upstairs. So that should be a walk as somewhere one of those balls apparently was a strike. For sure had a 3-1 count, but now we're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That one fouled. That'll still be full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So Rockerbomber staying alive. Home plate umpire did hear us because he shook his head. So 3-2. Pitch will be forthcoming from Becker. Rockerbomber digging in. The Deer returned out in the outfield for us. Long stare in from Becker. Shake off the sign. Now he'll step off the rubber. Drill on third base. Wagner on second. 1 run plated here. Looking for more are the Renegades. They trail 5-3. Next pitch on its way. That one outside. Now that for sure walked him. So Rocker Bomber walked twice in the same at bat. So now to be bases loaded for right fielder Colton Doyle. So Doyle steps in, bases loaded. One out here. If he can put a ball in the corner, either one, that would give the Renegades the lead back as they trail by a score of 5-3. So Becker stares in, gets the sign, shakes his head. First pitch, that one upstairs, a little high and tight, ball one. Doyle's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out in foul territory that the pitcher came over and caught. So 1 ball, no strike count again. Every base occupied at the moment. That one's also high and tight, ball 2. Becker trying to give Doyle a close shave here at home plate. So 2 balls, no strikes. Becker looks back in. 2-0 offering. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. Doyle looking for his chance to wear the home run cowboy hat. It's already been brought out once for a 2-run shot. Why not make it a grand slam here? Becker's next offering. That one's upstairs. So that takes the count. 3 balls and 1 strike in the on-deck circle. Center fielder Ross Lovich. So nowhere to put Doyle as every base occupied right now by Renegades runners. 3 balls, 1 strike count. Next pitch, that one upstairs, walks in a run. So everybody will advance a base as Drill comes across home plate.
Now batting for the Renegades from Overland Park, Kansas.
That cuts the lead down to 1 at 5-4. So Wagner will go to third base. Rocker Bomber goes to second. Doyle goes to first. I believe the A's are going to have maybe a pitching change. They're going to have a conversation on the mound, but like I said, I haven't seen anybody warming up in their bullpen. So I think they're going to make a couple of substitutions as the right fielder, the first baseman, and pitcher all head to the dugout. I'm assuming that they will have so Will Walsh, I believe, is on the mound. Tab Tracy looks like he's going in the outfield. So Will Walsh will be pitching now. So now I need to make these changes. So Will Walsh will be on the mound now. So Will Walsh on the mound. So he was on first. So now on first base will be Phelps. So Phelps is on first base now. So it appears like what they've done is just done away with the DH. Looks like Tracy has come in and will play maybe in right field. So the DH is non-existent anymore. So Walsh is on the mound. I'll change my score sheet here. Phelps is now on first base. All right, so all right, so I think I have everything right now. All right, so due up to bat now. Center fielder Ross Lovich with one out. Walsh on the mound, first pitch, and there for called strike one. So Tracy in right field. Phelps now moves to first base. Walsh on the mound, so there's no DH at least for the time being. For the A's, that one fouled straight back by Lovich. She'll be down to the count at 0-2. First baseman Carter Gorling in the on-deck circle. He had the two-run home run in the bottom of the second inning. Maybe Large goes to right field. Got the right players, just not the right place in the outfield, but the right one's out there. So 0-2 offering. Walsh, next pitch, that one upstairs, ball one. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Again, runners across the board here as bases loaded for the second time this inning for the Renegades. They only trail by 1 at 5-4. That one in the dirt, swung on and missed as Lovich is out number 2.
Now batting for the Renegades from the Woodlands, Texas, Carter.
This will be Carter Gorling. So Carter Gorling already had a 2 RBI home run. He'll step back in. First pitch to him. This is ball one. So again, bases loaded here. Wagner on third base. Rocker Bomber on second. Doyle on first. 1-0 offering. That one's going to be a little golf ball hit, fouled on the first base line. Renegades have plated 2 runs here in the frame. Cut the lead down to 1 at 5-4. Gorling could give the Renegades a lead with a well-placed ball. 1-1 offering. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So Gorling will step out. Flex a little bit. Now he steps back in. 1-2 count. Walsh shakes off a sign, shakes off another. Now he likes that one. Bases loaded. 1-2 offering on its way. That one's going to be fouled in on the first base side. So we'll still stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Bases loaded. Renegades poised to do more damage. So he'll step back in. 1-2 offering. There's going to be a well-hit ball. It looks like it's going to drop, and it does into right field. It'll score 1 run. They'll wave the run home. The throw's down. It's not in time, as he's going to go to second and be thrown out there. So that will end the inning, as Gorling took off for second base, got thrown out there, but 2 runs plated as the Renegades take the lead back at 6-5. Gorling comes through again with 2 more RBIs. He's got 4 on the day as the Renegades take the lead back 6-5. We're going to take a quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense. Gorley doing a nice job of driving in a couple more runs. He's got 4 of the 6 runs. He's got 4 RBIs on the night so far. Hopefully we'll have another chance to bat through as well. Military salute there in that last half inning. So thank our veterans and our current military personnel, those that paid the ultimate sacrifice, giving us the opportunity to come out here and play ball all summer long and get to do it without their sacrifice. So Wilson still on the mound for the Renegades. I'm trying to make notes in my scorebook here what happened. So we'll go to the top of the lineup here for the A's, who now trail by a score of 6-5. It'll be Tracy, Garrett, and Walsh. Potentially Walsh due up again. He is on the mound now. They took out their DH. So Tracy was the DH. Now he's either in right field or center field. Might be in center field. Large might be in right field. He's out there somewhere out there. So first offering from Wilson, upstairs, ball 1. Fire truck or ambulance going by. Apparently somebody's not cooperating with them. Honking their horns, say, get out of the way. We got to come through. 1-0 offering on its way. That one outside gets back to the backstop. It goes the 2 balls, no strikes, does the count. Shortstop Aiden Garrett in the on-deck circle. So Wilson. And he'll toe the rubber here. Look in. Get the sign from Rocker Bomber. 2 balls. No strike to count. That one down central, called strike 1. So now the count goes 2-1. He had 5 runs on 6 hits for the A's. 6 runs on 5 hits for the Renegades. That one misses, ball 3. They were helped out that last inning by several hit by pitches, rather. Helped them load the bases up. So 3 balls, 1 strike count. Wilson's next delivery. That one upstairs. Leadoff walk issued to Tracy. So now this will be shortstop Aiden Garrett. As head coach for the Renegades, Mike D'Amelia headed to the mound. I think we might be seeing a pitching change. He's having a conversation with him right now. Probably asking him how he feels. Telling him to calm down a little bit. He's having a conversation right now. So due up will be shortstop Aiden Garrett. Wilson 6'4". Home plate umpire will come out in the conversation. As Wilson getting a little bit of encouragement from his catcher with Rocker Bomber and head coach for the Renegades, Mike D'Amelia. Everybody will walk back to home plate. Mike goes to the dugout. So Wilson will look over, check the runner at first. Now he'll look back at home plate. He'll check the runner. First offering, there's going to be a ball lifted into left field. Left fielder coming in on it, making a great grab is Wagner. Having to go back to first base is Tracy. So that's out number one. Now this will be, was the first baseman, now the pitcher, and Will Walsh. So Walsh is batting, so the A's have done away with their DH the remainder of the game here. That's what we thought would happen, but what we knew would happen, I should say. With the switches they did. Runner's going to bluff to second, doesn't go. Pitch straight down central for strike one. So Walsh will be down in the count at 0-1, and his team trailing by a score of 6-5. Wilson looks in. He'll bluff to first. No throw. But does get the runner back. That's Tracy. So Wilson. Next pitch, runner goes to second. Throw there. Just a hair high, so runner will get credit for a stolen base. Pitch was a strike. So count 0-2, one out. Here in the top of the sixth. 0-2 offering on its way. There's going to be a ball that's diving grab at first base, and they'll try to flip, but no throw there. As trying to get over and cover first base was Wilson. So Walsh legs it out. Tough play there, so runners will be on the corners at first and third. This will be left fielder Jared Anderson. So legging out that play, nice job of Gorling to stop the ball, otherwise it gets into right field, possibly gives the runner a chance to score. It was on second, it's now on third, so runners on the corners. Wilson, first offering. That one in there called strike one. Wilson again toes the rubber. Tracing on third. Walsh on first. Walsh getting pretty antsy there. As a pitch up and behind everybody. As runner will go to second base there. That's Walsh. Runner does not come home from third. That's Tracy. That pitch was over everybody's head. Rocker Bomber doing a nice job shedding the face mask. Get over and try to get that. However, home plate umpire was pretty much right in his way, but runner does not come home. Wilson doing a nice job advancing to home plate to cover it. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. Runners on second and third now. That pitch down central for called strike two. And one out here in the top of the sixth inning. Wilson looks back in. Anderson is ready. There's another wild pitch coming home as Wilson. They'll try to flip home, and the runner scores, so we're tied up at 6 apiece. As Tracy will score on the wild pitch. Walsh will go to third on the wild pitch. But now we're tied 6 apiece. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out here. Runners are going to play in. They pulled in the infield here. Across the board. 2-2 offering. That one misses, so we'll go full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out here. 1 run has been plated, so we're knotted at 6 across the board. Wilson looks in. Full count. Payoff pitch forthcoming. Now it's on its way. That one's going to be fouled back, so we'll do it again. And Wilson on the mound. Rocker Bomber behind home plate. Gorling on first. Nolf on second. Drill at third. Hopkins at short. Left to right is Wagner, Lovich, and Doyle. Sorry, Lovick, rather. That pitch downstairs and outside. So a walk issued there. Put Anderson at first base. Also be second baseman Max Peterson. So Peterson on the left-hand side of the plate. He will step in. Wilson has the runners on the corners. Runner's going to go to second. That ball fouled out, so the hit and run might have been on there. At least a partial hit and run. Runner at third did not go. So Anderson has to jog back to first base. No balls, one strike count here. Wilson looks back in. Now the runner goes to second again. There's a throw down to second. They say the pitch hit the batter. Well, I guess that's what they said. So Peterson's going to be awarded first base. So another pitching change here for the Renegades. As Wilson gets a good hand from the crowd. I believe this pitcher is 24. Sure that's 24? Can't be 24 because that's who started the game.
On the mound for the Renegades from Jefferson City, Missouri, representing Mineral Area Community College, Tanner Schmitz.
Oh, it's 14. My roster says that's Luke Fuller. They have different numbers on some of the different jersey combinations. Did they say that was Tanner Schmitz? Check with our scorekeepers. Are we sure that's Tanner Schmitz and not Luke Fuller? Are we sure that's Tanner Schmitz and not Luke Fuller? Because from the starters that were on the wall, 14 to be Fuller. Are we sure it's Tanner Schmitz? Because I have a different number 14 from the roster from today. Yeah. Are you sure? Because I show it as Luke Fuller from the roster that's in the dugout. Okay, we'll go with that. It's one of the two. I think it's the consensus that this is Tanner Schmitz. There's a pitch inside, ball one. So Tanner Schmitz, 6 foot, 150-pound right-hander from here in Jefferson City, Mineral Area Community College. There's going to be a ball that's hit at the shortstop. He'll tag second, throw to first, and time for the double play. So the 6 unassisted, 3 double play. Twin killing ends the inning. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. Tied at 6 apiece. We'll pause and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. This state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
So still tied at 6 apiece. Trying to get things set back up here. As we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. So Jack Matashak will lead off the inning here as we're tied at 6 apiece. Walsh still on the mound here. First pitch upstairs and inside, ball 1. This will be batters 7, 8, and 9. Matoshak, Nolf, and Drill. There's going to be a ball that's going to be off the glove of the first baseman. And Matoshak will reach first base safely as he legs that out. And he will have a leadoff single. So now this will be second baseman Ian Nolf. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. So runner on first base, nobody out here. First pitch, going to be outside, ball 1. That next pitch, that one called strike 1. So even counted, 1 ball and 1 strike. There's going to be a big swing and a miss there for strike 2. So Nolf down in the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. And a runner on first base with a leadoff single. That's Matoshak. There's going to be a swing and a miss. Round number 1. So now this will be third baseman Nolan Drill.
For the Renegades from Portland, Minnesota, Nolan Drill.
So Drill will step in. He was hit on the back, hit by a pitch in the last inning. Nolf and him both were hit by pitch. That first pitch is ball. Throw down, snap throw down to first. Back safely is Matoshak. So 1 ball, no strike count. Walsh looks at first, now back at home. 1-0 offering. There's going to be a ball hit a mile in the air. It's going to get out of play and go foul. So 1 ball and 1 strike. hits the top of the pavilion here. Just shy of 9:30 here on the Show Me Sports Network. Blake Gazaway here with you. 1-1 offering, that one well upstairs. Coming to you live from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. That's 2 balls, 1 strike to count. That pitch swung on and missed. For strike number 2 as the count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, runner on first base. It's Matoshak. Walsh checks him. Now 2-2 offering. That one's going to be fouled out of play as well. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. One out here in the inning. Walsh's next offering. That one down central, called strike 3. He froze drill for out number 2. Now we'll go to the top of the lineup with left fielder Cole Wagner.
Now batting for the Renegades, from Rockhurst University, Cole Wagner.
The left fielder for today's game. Had a single in his last at-bat. Flew out to center field and a strikeout in the previous 2 at-bats. Walsh is going to step, throw to first. Back safely. He is Matoshak. So 2 outs here in the inning. So we play in the bottom of the 6th. First delivery from Walsh downstairs in the dirt. Matoshak does not go to second. Ball didn't quite get away from Edens, the catcher, too far. 1 ball, no strike count. Walsh looks in. Left-hander checks on the runner at first. Now his delivery home. There's going to be a bouncing ball. It's going to get through into left field, so a 2-out hit will put runners on first and second as Wagner has back-to-back hits. Now this will be shortstop Taylor Hopkins. So Hopkins gets a good hand from the crowd here. He is 1 for 3. 1 for 3 with a double. So 2 outs, 2 runners on here. He's going to hit a bouncing ball back to Walsh on the mound. He'll glove, underhand to first in time for out number 3. So no runs plated there in the inning. We'll go to the top of the 7th inning. Still tied at 6 apiece. You're listening to exclusive coverage, Renegades Baseball, here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
River Oak Christian Academy has been providing a strong biblical foundation and academic excellence within a Christian environment to students for more than 16 years. Located in Jefferson City, River Oak Christian Academy offers kinder prep through 7th grade with 8th grade to be added in the 2023-2024 school year. River Oak Christian Academy's primary goal is the discipleship of the next generation to impact the world for Christ. Average class sizes are just 16 students with a student body composed of families from over 30 area churches. Kinder prep offerings include 3 and 5 full-day sessions, with kindergarten offering a half-day and full-day programs. To find out more about River Oak Christian Academy, call them at 573-634-3983.
We go to the top of the 7th inning here. So did get confirmation it is Tanner Schmitz on the mound. Wanted to double check that, make sure Didn't have the wrong pitcher out there. So it'll be batters 7, 8, and 9 due up for the A's. This is Edens, Large, and then Wise will be due up. So Edens will step in here. He struck out his last at bat into a fielder's choice before that, and then struck out in his first at bat. Mitch, long look in to get the sign. First offering. There's going to be a broken bat into shallow center field. Going back on it, making the grab for out number 1 is Hopkins, as this will be center fielder Tyler Large. That broken bat, well, the A's are going to have to give a call to the Walk-Off Wood Bat Company. It's a handcrafted bats right here in Missouri. So they've got some more lumber for the end of the season bonfire that teams will have, but Walk-Off Wood Bat Company making premium bats here in Missouri. They're made with premium grade maple, ash, and birch. Customize everything from the length and weight to the barrel and handle color. Give you the confidence you need at the plate. Also, 45-day warranty. So that pitch, this is ball 1. Find out how you can get confidence at the plate. Give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wildbats.com. There's going to be a bouncing ball foul on the third base side. So that will even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. That bat just shattered, sent the barrel of it down near the third base side of the field. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. That one, say he went around, strike 2. Large tried to check his swing, but could not do so. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. Here as we play in the top of the 7th inning. Here's somebody warming up down in the bullpen for the Renegades. Can't see who it is. Don't think there's any work down in the A's bullpen. Smith's 1-2 offering. That one outside. Trying to get him to chase one away. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And 1 out here in the inning. 2-2 offering. That one's going to be a well-hit ball. Drops in front of the right fielder, in front of the batteries, plus bulb sign. So that will be a 1-out single. That's Large. Gets credit for that. Now it'll be third baseman Garrison Wise. So he steps in now. Has a runner on first base with 1 out. So Smits needs to work around the runner that's on first base now. And we're tied at 6 apiece. Smits looks over his shoulder, checks the runner. First offering shows bunt, ball down low. Wise pulls the bat back for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Again, 1 out here. Smits looks in. 1-0 offering. That one called strike 1. Just caught the outside part of the plate. 1-1 count now. And a runner on first base, that's Large. He had a single his last at bat. That pitch downstairs in the dirt. So Wise will be ahead in the count at 2 balls and 1 strike. And we're tied at 6 apiece here. Smits will look in again. 2-1 offering. That one outside. That makes it 3-1. Really working hard on that outside part of the plate, trying to work the corner. Another good time to hit into a double play here. The 3-1 offering on its way. That one down central, called strike 2. Will go full. And 3 balls and 2 strikes. And one out here. Smith's looking to get out of the inning as quickly as possible. Full count payoff pitch. Runner's going to go to second. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. It goes into center field. It was on line. That's close to batter's interference as he was stepping across home plate. Should be a double play, and they get it. As they call batter's interference. Third base coach shaking his head. He's in agreement. As trying to make the throw was Rocker Bomber, and stepping right into his path was the batter. So double play ends the inning. Still tied at 6. We'll go to the next bottom half of the inning. Go to the next frame as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Creating custom, handcrafted woodworking projects has
say, from the classroom to your career, we are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
Throughout the course of any game, different actions stand out to different people. But everyone remembers a walk-off, especially if it's a walk-off wood bat. Handcrafted right here in Missouri, Walk-Off Wood Bat Company bats are made with premium-grade maple, ash, and birch, fully customizable to make it truly yours. From the length and weight to the barrel and handle color, you're able to customize every feature of your wood bat, including personalized engraving with a 45-day warranty. In addition to selling custom handcrafted bats, they also offer a selection of bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. To help find your confidence at the plate, give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com.
So we'll go to hitters 3, 4, and 5. TJ Rocker Bomber due up. First one pitch to him. Swung on and missed for strike 1. As Walsh still on the mound. We're still tied at 6 apiece. Walsh looks in. 0-1 offering. That bounces by everybody. So that'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Doyle will be due up next, then Lovich. One offering. That one called strike 2. That takes the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nobody out here is Rocker Bomber, the first batter. That one called strike 3. As Rocker Bomber rung up, it's the backwards K in the scorebook. Now this will be right fielder and Colton Doyle.
Now batting for the Renegades from Columbia, Missouri, Colton Doyle.
So Doyle due up here. First pitch to him, outside, ball 1. So 1-0 offering from Walsh. That one bounces across home plate. That takes the count to 2-0. So 2 balls, no strikes to count. 1 out here. That one's going to be foul tipped. We play here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 2 balls, 1 strike. Walsh's next pitch, that one fouled back, so we'll go even at 2-2. Plate umpire will retrieve that baseball. So Doyle will step back in. And we're still knotted at 6 apiece. He's going to hit a bouncing ball. The shortstop will glove. Double clutch throw to first. In time for out number 2. That was a well-hit ball. So now center fielder Ross Lovich will step in. Lovich has struck out. Flew out to right field. Had a double. First pitch to him in there, strike 1. That double was a ground roll double. That one misses. Ball 1. Ground roll double put him on second. Then Carter Gorling followed him to bat with a 2 RBI home run. Lovich steps back in, 1-1 the count. That one bounces into the catcher's glove, so takes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Walsh looks back in, gets the sign, 2-1 offering. That one's inside. That takes it to 3 balls and 1 strike. There's going to be a ball fouled back. So we'll be full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Walsh trying to make quick work here in the inning. Payoff pitch. That one hit him on the elbow. Lovich will jog on down to first base with a hit by pitch. So now first baseman Carter Gorling has 4 RBIs, including 2 of those on a 2 RBI home run. Also hit into a double play, or was rather hit by pitch and then was out in a double play. So he's got a pretty good day going so far. Good possibility he might be our player of the game. We'll talk to after the game. Gorling steps in. First pitch to him, upstairs, ball 1. So Gorling will step back in. Heading the count 1-0. Next pitch, he's going to slice that one foul. It's going to get out of play. That goes out over the A's bullpen. Now behind first base. So again, tied at 6 apiece here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Runner's going to go to second, pitch downstairs, throw to second, nobody home. Second baseman never bothered to get over to the bag. Ball actually went through the legs of Lovich. It just trickled out there. So 2 balls, 1 strike to count. So Gorling digs back in. That pitch swung on and foul tipped it back. So we'll go even at 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. For the bottom of the 7th inning, tied 6-6. Walsh will check the runner at second. Next pitch on its way. That one way outside and upstairs. So we'll go full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. In the on-deck circle, Jack Matashak. So full count. Walsh looks in. He'll check on the runner. Payoff pitch on his way. That one upstairs. 2-out walk issued to Gorling. Gorling will jog down to first base. Lovich still on second. Now this will be designated hitter Jack Matashak. Matashak again wearing those nice red spikes, red batting gloves. Matashak will step back in. 2 on, 2 out here. He has a chance to give the lead back to the Renegades. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. He did have a single his last time up. So he's down in the count at 0-1. So he'll step back in. Walsh looks in. Checks the runner at second. 0-1 offering. That one outside, bounces to home plate. So that'll even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. So Walsh looks back in. Matashak digs in as well. 1-1 offering. He's going to hit a ball right on the money to the shortstop for out number 3. He blisters that right at the shortstop to end the inning. Now there were no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We'll take a quick break and be back for your 8th inning as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network. Hello, Blake Gazaway here with the Show Me Sports Network. I've had the opportunity to have some amazing calls, including overtime touchdowns, walk-off home runs, and buzzer-beating baskets. But I've answered another call. That's to serve my community as a volunteer firefighter. Stop and think what would happen if your home or property caught fire and no one was there to put it out. Every day, volunteer firefighters not only save lives and property, but also respond to other emergencies. Nearly 2/3 of our nation's fire departments are manned by volunteer firefighters. And because of this, we simply need more volunteers to step up and answer the call. Stop by or contact your local fire department and see how you can become a volunteer firefighter today. I answered the call to serve my community. Will you? We go to the top of the 8th inning. And Smith's still on the mound for the Renegades. We're tied at 6-all right now. 6 runs on 8 hits for the A's. 6 runs on 7 hits for the Renegades. We'll start back at the top of the lineup with hitters 1, 2, and 3. This will be Tracy, Garrett, and Walsh, all 3 due up. So Schmidt's still on the mound for the Renegades. Renegades entering his 2nd inning of work. Schmidt's first offering, outside ball 1. Getting close to the 10 o'clock hour here. 10 minutes away from 10. All game nearly 3 hours old. A pitch that's going to be a slow roller. Taking it first, flipping to Schmitz. They say he's safe, trying to get the foot on the bag. Tough play there. So Tracy legs out, an infield single. He didn't get much of the barrel on there, but got enough to be staying into first base. Now also be shortstop Aiden Garrett. See some action in the bullpen for the A's. So Smits looks back in. Runner's going to go to second. There's a swing and a miss, or bunt and a miss. There's a throw, and they're going to say he's safe. As Hopkins looked like he was in a good position. Runner bowls into him, knocks him over. We'll see. I think they called that a ball. I believe that Garrett showed bunt and pulled it back. So he'll step back in. Runner on second base now. Schmitz looks back in. Next offering. That one down central, called strike 1. So that should even the count on 1 ball and 1 strike. Nope. No balls and 2 strikes. I like that count better anyways. So 0-2 now the count as Garrett down to the count at 0-2. Schmitz checks the runner. Second look in at second. An 0-2 offering. That one a bit upstairs. So that'll take the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out, runner on second. There's a big swing and a miss. So he foul tipped it, held on to, out number 1. So this will be first baseman turned pitcher, Will Walsh. He will step in. Schmitz looks in. Long look in. Now he'll get the sign. He'll check the runner at second. Now deliver the pitch. There's a bouncing ball. It's going to be taken by Hopkins at short. Throw to first in time to get out number 2. So now this will be left fielder Jared Anderson stepping in. So Schmidt's looking to get out of this inning without any damage done after giving off the leadoff single. Anderson digs back in. First pitch to him is going to be fouled. Up in the air, coming over on it is Rocker Bomber. He'll make the grab in foul territory for out number 3. So that ends the top of the 8th inning. We're still tied. 6 for the A's, 6 for the Renegades. We'll take a quick break and be back and get you to the bottom of the frame as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
So now we'll have a new pitcher here. This is Tab Tracy. Might recognize the name. Also going to see some changes, I think, for the Renegades. So Tab Tracy started the day as the DH, then went to right field, actually might have been center field. He was in the outfield, somewhere out there. So Walsh goes back to first base. Leading off the inning for the Renegades should be the 8, 9, and 1 batters. So this will be, I'm just making a couple changes to see what the change they're going to have. Second baseman Ian Nolf will be due up in the 8 hole, then Carter Mize will be checked into the game here in the 8th inning in the 9 hole, which means he'll take over at third base, should take over at third base, unless they move Gorling over to third base, and put Mize at first. But either way, we'll talk about that in the next frame, as it'll be Knopf, Mize, and then Wagner should be due up. A new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Tab Tracy. Hopefully you're enjoying tonight's broadcast here on the Show Me Sports Network. Blake Gazaway here with you. We're just shy of the 10 o'clock hour, coming to you from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth here at historic Ernie Vivian Field here in Jefferson City. Whether you're listening by way of our app or the media center, we're just glad you're tuned in. First pitch from Tracy in the dirt downstairs. We're just glad you're tuned in to the broadcast, however you may be listening, or you might be listening by way of Alexa. Just One of the great features we have, one of the great ways you can catch our broadcast. Just ask Alexa to play the Show Me Sports Network, and she will oblige you, I guess. That one swung on and missed. Evens the count of 1 ball, 1 strike. I was going to say, I guess she will oblige you. She should, anyways. She knows the skill. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. Tracy will step off the mound. Ask for time. Get all of our games. To remind you, our games are going to be archived. Anywhere you can catch podcasts, you can hear our game archives, as well as we'll put it on YouTube. 1-1 offering. There's a swing and a miss at a ball downstairs. So that'll take the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. As I said, new this year, all of our games will be archived. Starting, I guess I should say, this year. With the Renegades season, we'll start archiving them on YouTube as well. We've got a YouTube channel. Just search for the Show Me Sports Network. Also, anywhere you can catch a podcast. 1-2 offering. That one called strike 3. As that is out number 1 now. Stepping in here in the 8th inning is Carter Mize, a 6'2", 205-pound senior. Left-hander across the board from O'Fallon, Missouri. Plays at Missouri Baptist. He is checked into the ball game now, so we'll see where he'll be out on the field. Whether he plays third, he can do that, or he'll be over at first base. Also, we know he can do that as well. Mize having the honor last year of our first Show Me Sports Network Athlete of the Week. He won that. So he's looking to break the 6-6 tie on the scoreboard. First pitch, down central, called strike 1. Carter came up and talked to us last night after the game. Really glad to see all the players in the Renegades uniform, but was happy to see his name back as a returner. So no balls and 1 strike. Again, 1 out here as we play the bottom of the 8th. That pitch, that one's going to be rocked foul. That one goes well out of play. Might still be up in the atmosphere right now. So 0-2 the count. In the on-deck circle will be Cole Wagner, the left fielder. So Mize will step back in. 0-2 count on him. Tracy's next offering on its way. That one downstairs. They say, did he go around? I'll throw down. So that will be out number 2. End up going as a foul tip that was not held on to. Cole Wagner steps in now with 2 outs here. The bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch to him, he's going to foul that one back. So he'll be down in the count at 0-1. Home plate umpire is going to come back and get the baseball. In the on-deck circle, shortstop Taylor Hopkins. So Wagner will step back in. 2 outs here, 0-1 offering from Tracy. That one down and outside. That evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. And once the rain sprinkles stopped early in the game, it's turned out to be a beautiful evening here at the ballpark. An historic Ernie Vivian Field. 1-1 offering. That one bounces across home plate. That'll take the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Tracy will step off the mound. Now he'll step back on the rubber. 2-1 offering on its way. That one upstairs. So that'll make it a 3-1 count. So 3 balls, 1 strike to count. 2 outs here. Next offering from Tracy on the way. That one's fouled out of place, so we'll go full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So we're full now at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And Tracy Looks in, long look in. Wagner asks for time. He's granted. Don't forget, if you haven't done so, be sure and head over to our Facebook page. Just search for the Show Me Sports Network. Find our page on there. Give us a like. We appreciate it. You can give it a share while you're there as well. We appreciate the support. Tracy looking in, gets the sign. Payoff pitch on its way. That one's going to be in there for called strike 3. And that will end the 8th inning of work. In the inning, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll go to the 9th. You're listening to exclusive coverage, Renegades Baseball, here on the Show Me Sports Network.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Well, we're just about ready to begin the top of the 9th inning here. Trying to get the change here. Maslowski's on third base. Okay, so just double checking. That's Maslowski. Take his line here in a minute. It'll be batters 5, 6, and 7. So it'll be Max Peterson leading off. Smith's first pitch, outside ball 1. That one called strike 1. Evens the count of 1 ball, 1 strike. Maslowski, 6'4", 220-pounder, sophomore. Missouri Baptist by way of St. Charles, Missouri. Right-hander across the board. There's going to be a ball hit at first base. Gloved by Gorling, tagging the base, out 1. So now stepping in, this will be Bryce Phillips. Started to right field, then moved to first base. Back to right field now. There's going to be a hard hit ball. Maslowski will glove at third. He'll throw to first in time for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down. Just 4 pitches so far here in the inning. Now this will be catcher Hayes Edens. We're tied 6 runs across the board. We have been for the last couple of innings. Smits can get out of the inning here, facing the minimum. Be a big swing and a miss there for strike 1. And the Renegades would have a chance to win it in walk-off fashion in the bottom of the 9th. Smits looks back in. Next pitch. That one misses. Trying to get the outside part of the plate. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. 2 outs here. That pitch, that's swung on and missed. So foul tipped, rather. So that'll take the count to 1-2. Tyler Large Center fielder in the on-deck circle. A 1-2 offering from Smits on its way. Swing and a miss for strike 3. 3 up and 3 down. So we will go to the bottom of the 9th inning. The Renegades have a chance to win it in walk-off fashion. We'll be right back as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning, as it'll be batters 2, 3, and 4 coming to plate here. We're still tied at 6 apiece. Tracy still on the mound for the A's. However, the Renegades have a chance to win the game in walk-off fashion, pick up their first win of the season, snap the 3-game win streak the A's are currently on. Pick up the Renegades' first win as they sit at 0-2. They snap their 2-game losing skid if they could win it here with a walk-off. So due up here, this will be shortstop Taylor Hopkins. He will step in. He had a double in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Had a sac fly in the bottom of the 5th. Struck out in the bottom of the 1st. Then hit into a 1-3 put out in the bottom of the 6th inning. The first pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Hopkins was swinging to end the game right there. No balls and 1 strike to count. Tracy looks back in. He'll get the sign. 0-1 offering on its way. That one upstairs and high. Hair outside. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, we're tied at 6 apiece. Both teams having a 4-run inning to tie it up. There's going to be a bouncing ball, but foul down the 3rd base line. So that'll put Hopkins down in the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. The on-deck circle catcher, TJ Rockerbomber. 1 ball, 2 strikes count. Time asked for by Hopkins. It's granted, so he'll step out. Now he'll dig back in. So Tracy gets the sign. Long look in. Now he's set. 1-2 offering on its way. That one's going to be a ball sliced the other way. It'll go almost into the dugout on the first base side where the Clarinda A's are located. Another fresh supply of baseballs needs to be brought out to the home plate umpire. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. Hopkins will dig back in. He's trying to stay alive in battle here, give his team a walk-off win. 1-2 offering. There's going to be a broken bat. It's going to be a bouncing ball to the shortstop, second baseman. No glove throw in time as the barrel of the bat ends up down past the 3rd base dugout, as there's just about 4 inches of the handle of the bat left. Close play at first base, but they call Hopkins out. This is a 4-3 put out. And there'll have to be another call to the walk-off Wood Bat Company with that broken bat. It's the first one we've seen of the season for the Renegades. Got your TJ Rocker Bomber due up. One out here, first pitch. That one outside, ball one. Walk-off Wood Bat Company, handcrafted premium bats right here in Missouri. It's premium grade maple, ash, or birch, fully customizable to truly make it yours. One offering on the way. That one misses downstairs. Stevens takes the count, 2 balls, no strikes. And you can change the length and the weight, the barrel, the handle, the color, everything like that to customize it. Includes in a personalized engraving, also a 45-day warranty, which is a big thing. 2-0 offering, swing and a miss for strike one. In addition, they also have some other goodies besides bats. They've got bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. Get your confidence at the plate. Give Walk-Off Wood Bat a call. So 2-1 offering on the way. It's going to be a ball fouled off the end of the bat. Evens count 2-2. Walk-Off Wood Bat Company number 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com. So even count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out here. Rocker Bomber digs in. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And a ball in the dirt. He'll be out, number 2. So now this will be right fielder Colton Doyle. He will be stepping in. He into a 6-3 out, his last at bat. Walked before that. Popped out into foul territory to the pitcher. And then struck out in game 1. So first pitch, called strike 1. So no balls and 1 strike to count. Again, Tracy on the mound for the Clarinda A's. There's going to be a bouncing ball, goes foul. Gets everybody to go seeking cover in the dugout for the A's. They bailed off of the railing there. Kind of like watching the prairie dogs at the zoo. See them pop up all over the place, and they all scatter and disappear. That's exactly what it was like there. So no balls, 2 strikes to count. Next offering from Tracy. That bounces off the catcher, so that'll make it 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. Again, 2 outs here. In the bottom of the 9th inning, we're tied at 6 runs for the A's, 6 runs for the Renegades. Tracy looks back in. 1-2 offering on its way. That one hit him, so he will jog on down to first base as he's hit by pitch. So the go-ahead run now at first base. As stepping in now, this will be center fielder Ross Lovich. Lovich from Overland Park, Kansas, a Mizzou Tiger. So he's got those Mizzou Tiger batting gloves, the black and gold. Also looks pretty well with the Renegades, blue and gold too. So runner on first base, 2 outs. Tracy will stare down at first base. Now the delivery. That ball's going to be fouled out of play, straight back. So that'll be 0-1 to count for Lovich. So no balls and 1 strike. Again, we're knotted at 6 apiece here. In the bottom of the 9th inning, Renegades trying to walk off in winning fashion. Tracy will stare at first. That one bounces across home plate. You're going to say, did he go around? They say he did. So Lovich will be down to the count at no balls and 2 strikes. Lovich will dig back in. And a left-handed batter. He could put something in play in the corner. That might be the game winner. So Tracy looks at first, now back home. 0-2 offering. Again, bounces across home. Runner's going to take second. No problem there, no throw. So Doyle heads up play. He will be down at second base now. He'll be in scoring position. He's that much closer. Makes that base hit, potentially game winner. Unless it's in the infield, I think I'd put the green light, let him try to make home. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. Next offering from Tracy. That one's going to be a well-hit ball. Left fielder coming in on it. He'll play it, make the grab for out number 3 as we're going to go to extra frames here as we're still tied at 6 apiece. We'll take a quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. This state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
We go to the top of the 10th inning. We talked about it being a great night to be at the ballpark for baseball, and especially with an extra inning affair here. Smith's still on the mound for the Renegades. As due up will be batters 8, 9, and 1 here as we go into an extra frame. Still tied at 6 apiece. Well, this will be Large, then Wise and Tracy due up. Smith's still on the mound here. He came in a couple of innings ago. First offering from him, downstairs, ball 1. Smiths will look back in. 1-0 offering on its way. That one outside, ball 2. I know there's been, haven't seen the schedule across the Mink League, and they're still working on trying to get the stats page and those up and running, but this pitch, that one misses, ball 3. This is at least the second extra inning game that I know of. Des Moines and Carroll played a 14-inning game. I believe it was 5.5 hours. That one in there for called strike 1. I believe that was Tuesday or Wednesday they played. It was a, like I said, 5.5 hour marathon. 3-1 offering. That one low. So leadoff walk issued to Large. This will be third baseman Garrison Wise. As trotting on down to first base is Large. After he's issued the free base. Smiths will look back in. And runner on first base. Shows bunt, pulls it back for ball 1. The on-deck circle will go back to the top of the lineup with Tracy. So 1 ball, no strike count. And Smiths looks back in. He'll peek over the shoulder at first base. 1-0 offering. That one outside. As Wise shows bunt again, but pulls it back. So again, 2 balls, no strikes to count. Next offering on his way. They'll show bunt. He'll lay it down. Beautiful bunt. Underhand to first. In time to get the runner there for out number 1. So Large moved over to second base rather. Now we'll go back to Tab Tracy. Tracy started out as the DH. Then he went into center field or right field. Now he's come on to pitch. He's had a busy night. So they are going to intentionally walk Tracy. So Tracy will go on down to first base with the intentional walk. This puts the double play in order, though. So it could be a chance to get out of the inning faster for the Renegades. Now this is Aiden Garrett. So runners on first and second. First pitch upstairs, ball one. Now this puts the double play out at everywhere but home. A forced tag. So 1 ball, no strike to count. Here in the top of the 10th inning. Smith's next delivery. That one in there for called strike one. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. And Smith's trying to produce a ground ball here out of Garrett that could turn 2. So 1 ball, 1 strike. He'll check the runner at second. Second look in on the runner. Smith's delivery and downstairs. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Get 1 out here. Smiths will look back in. He'll get the sign from Rocker Bomber. Now he's set. 2-1 offering. There's going to be a ball lifted into left field. Left fielder going back on it, making the grab. Everybody will have to stay where they're at as Wagner hauls that in for out number 2. Now this will be first baseman turned pitcher back to first baseman, Will Walsh. He had a strikeout, a 1-3 out. Reached safely on a fielder's choice, then had a single. And then hit into a 6-3. So Smits looks in. Runners on first and second, 2 outs here. Top of the 10th, tied at 6. First pitch outside, ball 1. Trying to get out of the inning here. Staying with a tie score, give his team a chance to win it again in walk-off manner. 1 ball, no strike count. And 2 outs, 2 runners on. Smiths will check the runner twice at second. Throw to second, and he's safe. Back safely. Just about picked him off there. Did the double take because he saw an opportunity. Just about threw the runner, picked him off, threw him out at second. Again, 2 outs here. Walsh will step back in. 1-0 the count on him. Smith's 1-0 offering. That one downstairs. Rocker Bomber has to keep that in front of him. So count will go to 2 balls and no strikes. Large on second base, Tracy on first base with Walsh to bat. Smiths will look back in. He'll check the runner at second. Double check again. 2-0 offering. It's going to be a bouncing ball fouled down the third base line. Tonight, family fun night here at the ballpark. Also, kids get to run the bases and get autographs after the game, but at this point, that might be the running the bases might be the final straw for them to be asleep before they leave the parking lot with a late night here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. 2-1 offering from Smiths on its way. There's a ball that's going to be fouled the other direction, so we'll take the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Schmidt's down to one strike away from getting out of the top of the 10th inning, giving his team a chance to win in the bottom half of the frame. So 2 balls and 2 strikes and 2 outs here. Schmitz looks in. He'll get the sign. 2-2 offering. That one outside will go full. The on-deck circle is left fielder Jared Anderson. So 3 balls and 2 strikes the count now. Smits looks back in. 2 runners on, 2 out. Tied at 6 apiece. Here at the top of the 10th inning. Payoff pitch on its way. There's a long ball, but playable as coming in left fielder. Making the diving grab for the out is Wagner. That will be out number 3 as Wagner slides to one knee to get the out. And that will take us to the bottom of the 10th inning. As we'll take a quick break and be back. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
River Oak Christian Academy has been providing a strong biblical foundation and academic excellence within a Christian environment to students for more than 16 years. Located in Jefferson City, River Oak Christian Academy offers kinder prep through 7th grade with 8th grade to be added in the 2023-2024 school year. River Oak Christian Academy's primary goal is the discipleship of the next generation to impact the world for Christ. Average class sizes are just 16 students with a student body composed of families from over 30 area churches. Kinder prep offerings include 3 and 5 full-day sessions, with kindergarten offering a half-day and full-day programs. To find out more about River Oak Christian Academy, call them at 573-634-3983.
We go to the bottom of the 10th inning. As looks like Cab Tracy's still on the mound for the A's. As the Renegades will send a bat. Batters 6, 7, and 8 will be due up. That'll be Gorling, Matoshak, thanks, and Nolf will be due up. Today is indeed my birthday, so what a better way to spend it here at the ballpark, and what a better way to win a game in extra innings with a walk-off fashion-type game. As Gorling already has a 2-run home run. I believe we might see a change in the lineup here a little bit later as head coach Mike D'Amelia talking with the home plate umpire. So we'll get to that when we get to that. But Matoshak in the on-deck circle. Gorling will be due up here. So Carter Gorling already has a home run on the day. Why not make it 2? Tracy's first pitch. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. Orling also had a single that drove in 2 runs as well. That was in the bottom of the 5th inning. So he's accounted for 4 of the 6 runs on the scoreboard. 0-1 offering on its way. That one called strike 2. Well, that takes the count to no balls and 2 strikes. And we're playing here in the bottom of the 10th inning, tied at 6 apiece. Tracy looks in, 0-2 offering. There's going to be a ball hit right off the face of the pitcher as that ball lined off of Tracy's face. As everybody's going to come in and take a look at him. As it ends up over at the third base dugout. However, he at least is sitting up. Looks a little woozy. But they are taking a look at his forehead right now. as he took a shot off the bat of Gorling. Obviously, that is an unfortunate thing that happened, as they're going to run out some towels and some ice for him as he takes a baseball off the forehead. Run out some ice. Mike's went and got a couple other things as well, as Tab Tracy took the brunt of that play. So he is out there being attended to by home plate umpire and the coaching staff as well. We're going to have a little bit of a delay here. They're attending to Tracy here as we play in the bottom of the 10th inning. We're going to take a quick break here and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Creating custom, handcrafted woodworking projects has never been easier. Become a member of Sawdust Studios and enjoy 24/7 access to a woodworker's paradise. Outfit with industry-leading professional-grade tools, Sawdust Studios offers endless woodworking possibilities. Don't have woodworking experience? No problem, as Sawdust Studios offers affordable classes from a community of woodworkers, experienced designers, and master craftsmen. Youth classes are also offered for those junior woodworkers. For more information, search Sawdust Studios on Facebook or find them online at sawdust247.com. Sawdust Studios, your community woodshop.
We are State Tech. We are hands-on education. When you choose the #1 2-year college in the country, you know you will be ready for your career. That's why at State Tech we say, from the classroom to your career, we are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
Throughout the course of any game, different actions stand out to different people. But everyone remembers a walk-off, especially if it's a walk-off wood bat. Handcrafted right here in Missouri, Walk-Off Wood Bat Company bats are made with premium-grade maple, ash, and birch, fully customizable to make it truly yours. From the length and weight to the barrel and handle color, you're able to customize every feature of your wood bat, including personalized engraving with a 45-day warranty. In addition to selling custom handcrafted bats, they also offer a selection of bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. To help find your confidence at the plate, give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com.
Hello, Blake Gazaway here with the Show Me Sports Network. I've had the opportunity to have some amazing calls, including overtime touchdowns, walk-off home runs, and buzzer-beating baskets. But I've answered another call. That's to serve my community as a volunteer firefighter. Stop and think what would happen if your home or property caught fire and no one was there to put it out. Every day, volunteer firefighters not only save lives and property, but also respond to other emergencies. Nearly 2/3 of our nation's fire departments are manned by volunteer firefighters. And because of this, we simply need more volunteers to step up and answer the call. Stop by or contact your local fire department and see how you can become a volunteer firefighter today. I answered the call to serve my community. Will you?
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
Well, back underway here as bouncing ball is going to be hit to the second baseman. It'll flip to the short for one. They'll say they got the double play at first base. So that empties the base path here. It goes as a 4-6-3 double play. That was to be second baseman. This will be a sub in here. Luke Fuller. He's going to hit a ball into left field, so that's going to get down and be at least 2 bases. Nope, he'll put the brakes on, stay at first. So that'll be a 2-out single. So now stepping in, this will be Levi Maslowski. Sorry, during that break, I ran down to use the bathroom. Good to see, though, that Tab Tracy was able to walk off under his own power. Actually saw him as I was coming back from the bathroom. That was pitch going to be inside, almost grazed Maslowski. Ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. That one upstairs. Takes the count to 2-0. That pitch down central. Called strike 1. So runner on first base. This is Luke Fuller on first base. Maslowski. 2-1 offering. That one bounces to home plate. Fuller's going to take off to second. Throw is there in time. So Fuller caught stealing. That means we will go to the 11th inning. You're listening to exclusive coverage, Renegades Baseball, here on the Show Me Sports Network.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense. Well, new pitcher in the ball game here for the Renegades. As on the mound, Colton Holscher, 6'2", 175-pound junior, left-handed pitcher from right here in Jefferson City as we go to the top of the 11th. This will be Jared Anderson. That one, strike one. Bear with me here as I change the pages on my stat sheet. I got to go to a new one. That one called strike two. So no balls and two strike. Holscher's next offering. Check swing there, so that takes the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. That one swung on and missed. For out number 1. Now this will be, should be Will Walsh. Just kidding. It's Max Peterson. Skipped a line here. So Max Peterson due up now. First pitch down in the dirt. So 1-0 offering. That one's going to be cranked foul into the parking lot behind third base. That one downstairs. Takes the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. That one also misses, so I'll take it to 3-1. So Peterson again stares in. He'll get his pitch. He's going to line that. Cut on the ladder by Hopkins. He had to time that right, get on the ladder, but comes down with the ball in his glove. So now stepping in, this will be Bryce Phelps. That one called strike 1. So the count will be 0-1. Holscher looks in. He'll get the sign. That pitch down in the dirt. So leaving the count at 1-1. Ball game nearing 3 hours and 45 minutes. That one in there for strike 2. That one called strike 3, and the inning is over. As 3 up and 3 down, as Holscher retires the side, we're going to go to the bottom of the 11th inning as you're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. This state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 11th inning. My paper's changed over here. As due up, this will be batters 9, 1, and 2. This will be Levi Maslowski. First pitch to him. Downstairs, ball 1. That pitch upstairs is on the mound for the A's. That's still Colby Royal. I think I might have missed him, actually, and I think before that one upstairs. Like I said, I had to run to the restroom, but do want to report on the way back from using the restroom. Did see Tab Tracy, and he was up walking around. That went inside, so 4-pitch walk. So he was doing okay. He did look like, from what I could see, he got hit on the right eye, just kind of between his nose and his eyebrow. Had a pretty good hematoma on there. So you're going to have a pinch runner here. So due up now is going to be Cole Wagner as pinch running. I'll find him on the roster here. I believe that's Sherman. First pitch to Wagner, called strike 1. So 1 offering will be forthcoming. Swing and a miss. They're going to throw back to first base. Back in time. So Hunter Sherman, 570-pound freshman, right-hander from Warrenton, Missouri. Goes to Jefferson College. He's the pinch runner. 0-2 offering. There's a swing and a miss for strike 3. That will be out number 1. Now this will be Taylor Hopkins. A shortstop for today's game. Had a web gym on the last half frame. First pitch to him. Outside, downstairs, ball 1. Hopkins will step back in. There's going to be a slow roller. It's going to get through into left field. As it'll be runners on first and second with 1 out. Now this will be Rocker Bomber coming in. So Rocker Bomber steps in. Catching tonight's game, Rocker Bomber has had a walk, flew out to right field, another walk, a strikeout, and a strikeout, one of each kind. First pitch to him upstairs, ball 1. So 2 on, 1 out here. 1-0 offering to Rocker Bomber. He'll foul that one off the into the bat towards the dugout of the Renegades. He'll step back in. Even count of 1 ball and 1 strike. Colton Doyle, right fielder in the on-deck circle. 1-1 offering. That one's upstairs. That'll take the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. Next offering. That one in there for called strike. So that evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out here, 2 runners on. It's at first and second base. There's going to be a ball lifted foul. Going to get out of play just barely. It goes out on the third base side. And Royal on the mound for the A's. So Rocker Bomber will step back in. 2-2 offering. He's going to hit that one a mile in the air. That's going to go at the shortstop who dropped the ball. But infield fly rule.
Now batting for the Renegades, Colton Doyle.
So this will be Colton Doyle. That pitch misses ball 1. That one misses as well, so it takes the count to 2 balls and no strikes. Again, 2 outs here, 2 runners on. 2-0 offering. It's going to be a ball hit on the money to the second baseman. So that will be out number 3. So that'll take us to the 12th inning of play. So we'll take a quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
River Oak Christian Academy has been providing a strong biblical foundation and academic excellence within a Christian environment to students for more than 16 years. Located in Jefferson City, River Oak Christian Academy offers kinder prep through 7th grade with 8th grade to be added in the 2023-2024 school year. River Oak Christian Academy's primary goal is the discipleship of the next generation to impact the world for Christ. Average class sizes are just 16 students with a student body composed of families from over 30 area churches. Kinder prep offerings include 3 and 5 full-day sessions, with kindergarten offering a half-day and full-day programs. To find out more about River Oak Christian Academy, call them at 573-634-3983.
Creating custom, handcrafted woodworking projects has never been easier. Become a member of Sawdust Studios and enjoy 24/7 access to a woodworker's paradise. Outfit with industry-leading professional-grade tools, Sawdust Studios offers endless woodworking possibilities. Don't have woodworking experience? No problem, as Sawdust Studios offers affordable classes from a community of woodworkers, experienced designers, and master craftsmen. Youth classes are also offered for those junior woodworkers. For more information, search Sawdust Studios on Facebook or find them online at sawdust247.com. Sawdust Studios, your community woodshop.
Well, we go to the top of the 12th inning here. This will be batters 7, 8, and 9 due up. Bolsher still on the mound. That one in the dirt, ball 1. Batting here will be the catcher, Hayes Edens. So he's ahead in the count of 1 ball and no strikes. He's got to come out and retrieve that baseball. So Slight delay here. That pitch misses, ball 2. So Holscher on the mound. There's a big swing and a miss. Strike number 1. Holscher fooled him there. The next offering, that one's sliced foul, so it'll even the count of 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Holscher's next offering, that one upstairs. Payoff pitch from Holscher on its way. Swing and a miss for strike 3, out number 1. Now it's to be center fielder Tyler Large. It's 2 up. He flew out to center field. Had a single, a walk. Had another single, had a walk. Large steps in, first pitch to him upstairs, ball 1. So we play here in the top of the 12th inning, still tied at 6 across the board. That one, big cut and a miss, strike 1. Holscher coming out here, throwing strikes. Holscher's ready to deliver the next one. That one in there, called strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. As Holscher digs back in. On the rubber. He'll look in, get the sign. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Now this will be third baseman Garrett Wise. Garrison Wise, I guess I should say. Holscher's first pitch to him inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. And straight up 11 o'clock here on the Show Me Sports Network. 1-0 offering. Now one down central, called strike 1. Blake Asway here with you on the Show Me Sports Network. Of all game extra innings, top of the 12th. Ball game 4 hours old now, 6-6 tie. It's going to be a ball fouled off. As we're here at historic Ernie Vivian Field in the Doc and Norm direct broadcast booth. Glad you're tuned in to us. We sold you a 9-inning game. You're getting at least 12. That pitch, that's a well-hit ball. That's going to get down and go to the Central Bank sign out in center field. It's cut off, so just a 2-out single for Wise. So now this will be Colby Royal, their pitcher. As Royal steps in, remember way back when, at least another game ago it seems, the A's did away with their DH. Runner's going to go to second, throw down there, is in line, he is out at second base. Nice job of Rocker Bomber to gun down the runner at second base and end the inning. As Wise is caught stealing. That ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 12th. You're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
We are State Tech. We are hands-on education. When you choose the #1 two-year college in the country, you know you will be ready for your career. That's why at State Tech we say, from the classroom to your career, we are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
Throughout the course of any game, different actions stand out to different people. But everyone remembers a walk-off, especially if it's a walk-off wood bat. Handcrafted right here in Missouri, Walk-Off Wood Bat Company bats are made with premium grade maple, ash, and birch, fully customizable to make it truly yours. From the length and weight to the barrel and handle color, you're able to customize every feature of your wood bat, including personalized engraving with a 45-day warranty. In addition to selling custom handcrafted bats, they also offer a selection of bat accessories, including lizard skin bat grips and batting gloves. To help find your confidence at the plate, give Walk-Off Wood Bat Company a call at 816-261-1014 or visit wowbats.com.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 12th inning here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. We're glad you're hanging out with us here on the broadcast. Late night here at the ballpark, as it'll be hitters 5, 6, and 7. This is center fielder Ross Lovich stepping in. First pitch him, upstairs, ball 1. So Lovich, second pitch to him. That one misses, ball 2. That pitch outside. That makes it 3 balls and no strikes. There's a pitch that's down central for strike 1. Fans have hung around here despite it being in the 12th inning. That one's downstairs, so a walk issued to Lovich. Now this will be first baseman Carter Gorling. So Gorling steps in here. Gorling already has some RBIs. Has a 2-run shot as well. That one down central, strike 1. So Lovich on first base. Gorling to bat now. 0-1 offering. That one downstairs in the dirt. Runner will stay at first base. Lovich does not take off. So Gorling even in the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. And Royal on the mound for the A's. That one down central, called strike 2. So count will go to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out, runner on first base. Here in the bottom inning, there's a bouncer. Back to Royal, who throws it for 1. Got the second one there. It sure looked like from here that the second baseman was pulled off the bag. Gorling hits into a double play. So now this will be designated hitter, Jack Matuszak. Matuszak ahead in the count, 1-0. Next delivery, he's going to slice that foul. That'll leave in the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So again, 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 12th inning. Long look in from Royal. 1-1 offering. That one on the outside part of the plate for strike 2. So 1-2 offering on its way. That one misses. Evens the count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. The on-deck circle is Luke Fuller. A 2-2 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. In the dirt. Matuszak has a chance to leg it out. He's trying. The ball goes into right field. He'll put the brakes on, though, and wisely go back to first base. despite being crossed up and a knee on the ground, he was able to get up and get down to first base.
Now batting for the Renegades, Luke Fuller.
So Luke Fuller, the second baseman, in now. They're going to have a conversation here from the A's head coach. He just wants a little clarification. So this will be Luke Fuller now. So he's checked into the ball game an inning or two ago. So Fuller has 2 outs here, runner on first base. That pitch inside, strike one. So 1 offering from Royal. There's going to be a bouncing ball. It's going to get into left field. As they'll put the brakes up, it'll be runners on first and second with 2 outs. So now this will be third baseman. And Levi Maslowski. Nope, that will not be Levi. Colin Shreves now. First pitch to him called strike one. Tell you the line in just a second. So 0-1 offering from Royal. That one misses. Gives a count of 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. That pitch swung on and missed. Strike number 2. Shreve, 6 foot, 175-pound right-hander from St. Louis, Missouri. Northwest Missouri State ball player. So 2 on, 2 out. 1-2 offering. It's going to be a ball ripped into left field. That might be the game winners. They're going to send the runner home. As coming in to score and winning the game in 12 innings with a walk-off RBI single. As Shreve sends it into left field. And the Renegades win by a final of 7-6. As Shreves is able to rip it into left field. And send Jack Matoshak from second base all the way around to home plate and win. As the final goes by a score of 7-6 with Shreves able to drive in the game-winning run and walk off in winning fashion, as everybody will get to go home happy here as the Renegades able to win. Needed some extra innings to do it, but they're able to get the victory and go home, break the 3-game winning streak for the A's. Most importantly, break their 2-game losing skid, as they now move to a record of 1-2 on the season. For the A's, they fall to a record of 3-1. It's a game that we said needed extra innings. Now the kiddos have a chance to run the bases, play some catch out on the field. Also waiting to get our chance to have our player of the game up here. So Ashley Carty, the board president's working on that. So we'll take a quick break and be back as you're listening to exclusive coverage Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Running out of some of your favorite Avon products and haven't seen an Avon brochure in quite some time? No need to worry. Avon Independent Sales Representative Michelle Carty can help with your Skin So Soft makeup, jewelry, fragrance, and skincare needs. Avon now carries cleaning supplies, clothing, daily essentials, and several small LG electronic items. You now have the opportunity to shop online 24/7 and have your order shipped directly to your front door by shopping with Michelle at mcarty.avonrepresentative salerepresentative.com or find her on Facebook by searching Avon Carty.
At the Boone County Journal, we're with you all the way. We know that you're more than just a subscriber. You're an employer, you're a parent, you're a neighbor. Most importantly, you're a community member. It's our goal to provide you with the latest news, sports, opinions, obituaries, classifieds, and more to keep you informed about your community. To find out more about the Boone County Journal or to subscribe, call 573-657-2334 or visit bocojoe.com. The Boone County Journal. We're with you all the way.
At Centurion Cares, for more than 3 decades, their focus has been on exceeding customer expectations for contact center software solutions. Their innovative communication solutions include utility interactive voice response software that allows for smart communication features that let your utility deliver superior customer service 24/7. They also provide other streamlined services like automatic call distribution, automated customer callback, reporting, and quality assurance. To find out more about how Centurion Cares can help your business, call them at 727-421-5300 or look them up online at centurioncares.com. Centurion Cares, innovative communication solutions.
When things come out of left field, having a game plan matters. Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience helping people play through every stage of the game. We've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Talk to Farmers Agent Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131 to see how I can help you stay in the game. That's Christopher Scott at 573-896-0131.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
MoX Dock and Norm Direct is back better than ever. Much more than your #1 ground shuttle transportation service to St. Louis Airport. Yes! MoX Dock and Norm Direct is Mid-Missouri's leader in premier group travel. Sporting events, concerts, wedding receptions, the lake, winery trips, Branson, plaza shopping, reunions, pub crawls. Group sizes from 1 to 100 or beyond. We do it all. Remember, we want you to ride MoX Dock and Norm Direct.
Last Sentinel Firearms is your federally licensed and registered Type 7 FFL manufacturer dealer in Missouri, providing quality products to all types of sports enthusiasts, law enforcement, and individuals across the nation. Orders are currently being fulfilled, offering custom-built pistols and rifles from the AR platform made right here in Missouri. Visit their website at lastsentinelfirearms.com or call them at 417-684-7202 to find out what they've got for you. Last Sentinel Firearms, you are your last line of defense.
The following public service announcement is brought to you by the Eddie Gaedel Society, Jefferson City Chapter 10, doing little things to make a big difference.
Want to make a big difference in your community? Be kind to others, drive safely, and put litter in its proper place.
Join us in celebrating Eddie Gaedel's historic Major League appearance as a member of the St. Louis Browns by doing something nice for someone today.
Take a walk, Eddie.
Well, still waiting here on our potential player of the game. Head coach Mike D'Amelia having quite a bit to say to the squad as expected. Game needed extra innings, but all that matters is the Renegades were able to get the victory, get the first one of the season. They win it in walk-off fashion, as trying to wait and see if we can get Shreves or Gorling up here. Either one. Either Shreves or Gorling, either one want to come up. We'll have a chat with them here in our post-game show. We appreciate you hanging with us here. A late night at the ballpark here from the Doc and Norm Direct broadcast booth here at historic Ernie Vivian Field. As everybody was able to go home happy if you were a Renegades fan. As getting the victory in 12 innings. They were set up there. As Fuller was able Matoshak was able to leg out, struck out, was able to get on first base. Then Fuller was able to get a hit into left field, and then Shreves has the game winner. As we'll take a quick break and be right back. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Renegades Baseball here on the Show Me Sports Network.
Since 2018, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC has been specializing in all things custom, using large format, high-powered lasers with some of the most advanced technologies on the market. Anything can become a canvas. This state-of-the-art system makes quick work of custom engraving on cups, glass, tile, wood, acrylic, metal, headstones with endless possibilities. They also offer custom one-of-a-kind signs that are sure to make your design stand out. Find them on Facebook at Han Custom Laser Engraving or call 573-489-8732 to find out more. Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, a veteran-owned business.
Hi, this is Nick Hoslag, owner of Hoslag Landscape and Design. Every day, my highly trained team of experts works hard to give you the outdoor living area you've been dreaming of. By focusing solely on landscaping and hardscape construction, this has made us the preferred landscape and design company serving Jefferson City and the central Missouri area. Thank you for all your continued support in voting us as winners of the Reader's Choice Awards and Jefferson City's Best multiple years running. When you are ready to begin your dream outdoor project, call us at 573-301-9464 to schedule an estimate or visit hoslaglandscape.com.
Well, we're back here on our postgame show as the Renegades able to win in walk-off fashion, joined by our player of the game. And Mr. Gorley, appreciate you joining us.
Thank you.
Had a great game today and, got the win. Most importantly, that's the best thing. But glad to have you on the Renegades this season. Maybe kind of talk about today on, you went yard. What were you looking for, and kind of walk us through that at bat?
Yeah, I was being a little defensive in the beginning, but my approach going in, because this is my first start of the season, first AB of the season, was I was just going to be trying to be really aggressive and really just drive everything to right field, because I was really early a couple times, and then I was thinking right field, let it travel, and then I just squared it up. So I got the good end of it.
Yeah, that's about one of the longest home runs I've seen in the last couple of years here. As we've had several that just kind of inched over the line, but there was no question that was going out of the park, and you hit well up there on the scoreboard. First time I've seen, at least here in the ballpark, the scoreboard get hit. So you got the opportunity to break in the new home run hat. How'd that feel?
It was good, yeah. We need a bigger one, too. It didn't really fit me.
I agree. Yeah, we kind of talked about that earlier in the season that we had one, but, yeah, it didn't fit a lot of everybody's heads. So you had a good night at the plate, though. You accounted for multiple RBIs driving across the run. What's it like, being a new Renegades player this season? What's kind of the atmosphere like? What made you say, yeah, I want to come down here to Jeff City and play?
Oh, I mean, Coach D'Amelia got in touch with my assistant coach up at Mines, and – I just thought, it'd be a good deal to live with the host family, play baseball every day, and so we're getting to do that. And then the guys were so welcoming and so friendly, and led by Carter Mize. He really helped break in the new people, kind of ease the anxiety a little bit. And so it's really good. Everyone's starting to open up. Everyone's chirping a little bit. Everyone's getting really into the game. And so that's what I'm here for.
Absolutely. Well, tomorrow is the first road stretch, a couple games on the road. Are you looking forward to that?
Yeah. I'm not looking for the quick turnaround, but I'm glad we'll get to go see Iowa, and we'll get to go play a doubleheader tomorrow and then a doubleheader on Monday too.
Absolutely. But the good news is, so obviously you weren't here last year. We made several trips on the little bus. This season we got the big bus, so there'll be plenty of room to stretch out, and the AC works great in them. So that was another thing we kind of faced. Yeah. But great way to end the ball game here today with the walk-off win. You guys were pretty excited out there. It was great to see everybody run out and just we had fun. That's one big thing this year we're trying to promote is we always have fun at the ballpark, but really work hard on having fun, and we can see that in you guys. You guys are having fun, and what a great way just to wrap up a long game.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we just try and bring the energy, That's the one thing I hate as a baseball player, when a team's dead, and especially if we're here for the fans and trying to appease the fans. Might as well get loud, might as well have some fun and show off a little bit.
Absolutely. Well, any final thoughts, anything you want to say to anybody listening before you get off here?
No, I appreciate having me.
Absolutely.
And I appreciate y'all watching me play and commenting. I heard you a little bit when I was hitting, too.
Hey, hopefully I didn't say anything too dumb.
No, it gave me a little confidence in myself,
there
so
you
I
go.
had some fun with it.
Well, I appreciate you joining us here. I know I'm standing between you and grabbing some food over there, so I'll let you run over and appreciate it. We look forward to having you here all season.
I also had one last shout out just to my girlfriend, and She goes to A&M, Texas A&M.
There you
She was
go.
listening the other day. I heard you shouted out someone from College Station. So
Perfect. Yeah. Well, you earned some bonus points with her on giving her a shout out.
yeah.
So good work. Good
Appreciate
work.
it.
So, all righty. Well, thank you, sir. That's Carter Gorling as he did a fine job on first base and also had 4 RBIs on the night, was able to also get the first home run of the season for the Renegades. So he joins us here on our post-game show. And now he's off to go celebrate with the squad, get some pizza, and get a little bit of rest before they hit the road tomorrow. It's going to be an early bus call, but the squad will be ready to go. And you have quite a bit of time going to Iowa. You have some time to get some sleep and get ready before the doubleheader action. But that's going to pretty much do it for our broadcast here this evening, as a late broadcast needed extra innings. 12 innings in total were put in, but got the win for the night, and that'll help the bus ride be a little bit shorter tomorrow, as tomorrow begins a 2-day road trip, 2 day of 2 doubleheaders. And it'll be 2 games in Carroll tomorrow, 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock first pitches, and then 2 games on Monday. That's at Des Moines. It's a Peak Prospects. Those games 5 and 7 o'clock. I will not be there, but Ben Schmitz will have the call of those games, and we'll still have the games here on the Show Me Sports Network. Just have some other commitments I've got to do, but I'll be listening just like everybody else, so Ben's going to do a fine job. I know that. So that'll do it for our ball game here tonight as the Renegades get their first win of the season as they win in 12 innings by a final of 7-6 over the Clarinda A's. They end up splitting the doubleheader as Clarinda won the game on Friday by a score of 10-0, and the Renegades win here by a final of 7-6 in those 12 innings. For the Show Me Sports Network, I'm Blake Gasaway. Until Ben Schmitz talks to you tomorrow, as pregame will be about 3:45. First pitch coming at 4 o'clock on the game 1 of 2 doubleheader games against the Carroll Merchants. So long, and have a great rest of your evening.
You've been listening to the biggest and absolute best game coverage in mid-Missouri on the exclusive home for Jefferson City Renegades baseball, the Show Me Sports Network and the Renegades Radio Network. The Show Me Sports Network broadcast crew are the ones that know your Renegades the best. Exclusive coverage of Jefferson City Renegades baseball has been brought to you by Animal Medical Center of Jefferson City, Avon with Michelle Carty, Boone County Journal, Centurion Cares, Christopher Scott, Farmers Insurance, Doc and Norm Direct, Eddie Goodell Society, Han Custom Laser Engraving LLC, Hoslog Landscaping and Design, Last Sentinel Firearms, Retrieving Freedom, River Oak Christian Academy, Sawdust Studios, State Tech of Missouri, and Walk Off Wood Bat Company. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Join us time on the web at ShowMeSportsNetwork.com or find us on Facebook by searching the Show Me Sports Network. The Show Me Sports Network and the Renegades Radio Network, your exclusive home for Jefferson.
Serving fans throughout the Midwest and even more around the world, this is the Show Me Sports Network. The preceding was an exclusive broadcast property presentation of the Show Me Sports Network and was a high-fidelity all-digital broadcast. This broadcast is copyright by the Show Me Sports Network for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast without the Show Me Sports Network's written consent is prohibited.